Alright, y'all, welcome to Love Your Tarot. Thank you to new viewers and return viewers for coming. I greatly appreciate that. A whole lot. Remember, this is a general reading, so remember, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Also, remember to remember to take resonate, leave what doesn't. Do not force this message to fit. I am just reading energy, so if I say he and it's a she, if I say you and it's them, if I say your family but it's their family, just switch roles. That's all you gotta do. I'm just reading energy. If I say divine feminine but it's really you, divine masculine, just switch roles. I'm just reading energy. Also, readings are timeless, either for past, present, or future, or it may not be your reading at all because it's a general, it's not a personal. I am available to do personals. If you want one, I got my link in my bio. It'll say loveyourtarot.square.site. That's the booking site. Yeah. If you know you'll get a reading, you can just book your reading. But if you're not, that's fine. You can just look over. And if you ever want to come in, I'll be here if you want one. Or you can go to your own trusted reader that you want to go to. That's fine too. And I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Thank y'all for coming, and I appreciate that a whole lot. So yeah, thank y'all for coming. And can you? Oh yeah. I can pin. Yeah, which one? Yeah, I can pin. I pinned it for you. I pinned the like and subscribe. I had pinned the like and subscribe. Thank you for coming in to moderate too, Cupcake. I appreciate that. Alright, y'all. So we're finna go ahead and get into it. So like I said, remember this is a general. It may feel personal. It may fully resonate. It may halfway resonate. It may not resonate at all. So just keep that in mind. And remember to know who you're watching this for, to know where you at, and to know where that person is at in this reading. Just keep that in mind. Alright. We got collaborate and we got jackalope. Okay, so somebody, we got a little group here. Somebody may want to collaborate, or it could be a group right here. They may be like, they may not know what's coming to them. Also, it's a group here that, that could be seeing the unseen. It's a group here that don't, know what's coming for them. They could also be like, seeing the unseen. They could be trying to, like, they could be receiving communication from the divine, or somebody who wants to collaborate with you here, because they could have seen the unseen. Somebody here could want to collaborate with you because maybe they could have seen something. Maybe you could have told them something and they see it now. You know, maybe someone want to come collaborate with you because you could have spoke something and now they see something. You know, and it could be more than one person. Yeah, adaptation here. Somebody here going through changes here. Somebody could be also trying to adapt as well too. You know, to some changes in their life. It could be a group of people that's trying to adapt to some changes in their life, and maybe somebody want to collaborate with you because they know that you'll bring changes into their life. So keep that in mind as well too. You got a group of people here that's going through changes, and a lot of them want to collaborate with you because they know that you will bring good changes to them. Like they know that you're a blessing, and they want to feed off of your blessings. Like, you know, they want to be a part of your blessings. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, this someone who could like be going through something disastrous here. Yeah, or this could be a group here that could be going through something disastrous, or they could have did something disastrous here. They could be going through changes here because of what they did, or they finna. If this is not somebody trying to collaborate with you, that's experiencing changes, or you know, trying to come together with you because they, you know, trying to. This is someone who was like trying to pretty much like adapt, I guess, like, you know, maybe they're trying to adapt to changes. Like this group here is trying to adapt to some changes, or they gonna need to. With that, see the unseen, yeah, they don't. That's what spirit is communicating. That it's a group of people here. They don't see what's coming for them, and it's some changes that's gonna be coming in to where they whole world finna change, and they don't see it coming either. And it's because of, you know, what they did. Like, it's gonna be something traumatic for them. They finna go through something here traumatic, most likely. They finna be going through like a disastrous, you know, time in their life. Like, something's finna be real bad for them. Yeah, and they scared too. You know, they very nervous here. Because this card also talks about the unknown in a sense too. Because they don't know what's coming. They don't know how far something, they only may see the surface of something. They don't know how far something finna go for them. Like, they could be just in the beginning of something, and they don't know how deep this finna get. They scared. It's a group of people that scared. People that done collaborated together here, they could be scared because they don't know how far something finna go. They don't know. They just see the surface of something. They just see like the surface level of something. They don't see how far it's finna go. They don't see how far it's finna go. Yeah. Also about life insurance policies as well too. You know, don't be surprised if people like done lapsed on them life insurance policy. Don't be surprised if it show up to your house. Don't be surprised if y'all end up getting like mail or something like that of a life insurance policy showing up to y'all house because they done missed on a payment. It could be like dated way back when. And when you get that, make sure you report that, whether they still paying on it or not. And make sure when you get that, you let them people know to like, don't let nobody do nothing in your name without your consent. Y'all, a lot of y'all finna be seeing a lot of stuff like that. I just had got a download about that. That's why I was saying it. So some of y'all could have been on it already. Hey, some of y'all could have been on it already. So just keep that in mind. And, you know, because some of y'all go see that. It's going to be redirected to your house because, you know, it's meant to get to you. And somebody is stressed out about that. It's coming to you as well, too. They stressed out about it because they know they fucked up. And they real stressed out about that. Give me some messages for the collective spirit and what they need to know. Thank you. We got care here. Somebody here could be controlling their emotions, or you could be controlling your emotions, or you could be working on it. Maybe you being encouraged to do so. This is a Cancer card here. You could be taking care of yourself. This talks about self-care. This talks about, you know, you protecting your feelings. You could be protecting your emotions. And you could be controlling your emotions as well too. Like, you could be focused on your peace. Like, your peace can mean everything to you. And with the Cancer, they like to be in a shell. I'm a Cancer, so I like to be in my shell. So you could be somebody that's just very to yourself. You could be pretty much, and with them little claws, you can be on defense mode. Like, you don't let people get too close to you. You can be on defense mode. Like, you don't really like folks to get too close to you. Like, when you in this energy, you very protective of yourself. Yeah, look, courage, family, and reveal. Especially with this family here, like you controlling yourself, you taking, you know, your emotions and stuff like that, because with this courage here, you somebody who stood up for yourself when it comes down to you facing some type of adversity with your family here, or somebody that's, or somebody else's family. If this is not your family, like if your family not like this, I'm not talking to you. If you going through this with, like, somebody else's family, or maybe like a secondary family, then maybe this is for you. But if it's not, then I'm not talking, because everybody's family is not like this. But if this is your family, then I'm talking to you. So that's why I say remember, take what resonate, leave what doesn't. Let me see. And thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for liking the live. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate that. We got courage here. It says gaining courage in the face of adversity. Yeah. You gaining courage in the face of adversity when you come out to this family here. Especially with things being revealed to you. They telling you to control your emotions. Especially once you find out these truths about this family here. You're going to be finding out some type of truth here about this family here. Yeah. And that's what I was sitting here telling y'all when I said I had a download about like a life insurance policy coming to your house. Like, some of y'all finna find out, like, y'all been hearing that through readings and stuff. Some of y'all actually finna see that shit in person. And they telling you to control your emotions. Like, don't be so quick to react. It's okay. It's all good. Like, it ain't even nothing to be mad about, honestly, if you being for real. Because, yeah, like, even if they do try to cancel it, the fact that you got the papers in your hand, that's all that matters. Because you did not do that. You did not do that. You did not use those payments. Because they got the card information got to match yours. The card information got to match yours. And you gonna be trying to figure out why in the hell is on your stuff. Why is you being charged something and it's being charged to your credit? That's fraud. Either they gonna do one or a few, or it's gonna be a few things that they gonna do. They go cancel that, or they gonna end up taking that person to like jail. I don't think this is something they should take lightly, because this is some like fraud, So it's kind of like, if you've been talking about stuff like this, yeah, that could be one. That could be something like that. But that's sitting here telling you, like, control your emotions. There's nothing to be upset about. Because this ain't on you. This on them. And Spirit is sitting here saying, gain the courage to face, gain the courage in the face of adversity here. Have confidence. Like, ain't in the... They want you to pretty much, this talks about, this card urges you to take the high road when faced with temptations of vengeance, anger, or the easy way through a situation. It says taking a high road can often be the most courageous and difficult step. Like, you could, do the opposite, and you could, prove a point by actually, like, doing the most, like putting it out there, putting it on the screen. Like, you could be taking pictures and posting it, showing it. You could do stuff like that. Like, say if this is like the case, because I'm definitely like getting it, because it's something that's being revealed here. They said, because I'm looking at it, it said that you got the courage here. Like, you took the high road when it came to something here. It says taking the high road can often be the most courageous and difficult step. It is a message to not let the oppressors get you down or situations to overwhelm you. It says this card represents bravery. It says the appearance of this card in your readings encourages nerve, valor, and heroism. And yeah, with this family here, that, you know, you found out some type of truth about them, what they was hiding from you. Because this reveal card, this is a what you call it, this card, this reveal card literally talks about, it's a badger card. And if y'all know what a badger is, you know they like to keep things hidden, like deep. They don't like, you know, they like, you know, it says, what it say, it says reveal, it says this card represents revelations and uncovering hidden truths. So your family here was hiding stuff from you that is a revelation. This is gonna be hitting you in your face, like this is gonna be like a it's gonna catch you off guard. And this is uncovering hidden truth, something that you knew was true, but you didn't have physical proof that you finna get. You knew something was to be true, but you didn't have physical proof, but you finna get this physical proof, like I was saying, before the cards hit the table. I was just sitting here telling y'all. And now Spirit is confirming what I'm saying, pretty much. I mean, it don't get no clearer than this, like, you know. And it says, as creatures burrow deep into the earth, they seek to reveal food, warmth, solitude, or protection. It says burrowing creatures have long been associated with treasure hunting or delving for secrets. Like, you could have been deep diving. You probably ain't let something go. You probably ain't let shit go. You probably was on their ass about every fucking thing. You probably was on your family ass. I'm small, on their ass, they heel, they fucking neck. Bitch, you was on their whole back. Bitch, you were riding the fuck out they back. You wasn't playing with none of them. You were riding their ass. You wouldn't give a fuck who they is. You riding their ass. For real. It says this card urges you to dig deep and find the answers you seek. And you did just that. And you found the answers you seek. And guess who helped you get them? Spirit. Because just think about it. Why would they go bring stuff to you? They go bring stuff to you because you just think about whenever stuff comes to you that ain't meant to come to you, that got something to do with you that's not meant for you to know about. You can't say that that's like a coincidence. No, you can't say it's like a coincidence. It could be, but is it really though? Just think about that for a second. Because everything is not a sign, but everything is always not a coincidence either. Just saying. Just think about that for a second. We know that everything is not a sign, but everything also is just like, you know, not a coincidence either. Because some things is definitely a sign, especially shit like that. It says badgers dig deep within the earth to create large sets to house themselves. It says badgers says sometimes damage or destroy building foundations, farmland, and riverbanks. It says they can alter the courses of hedgerows and boundary lines. This card may be seen as a stubborn and relentless determination to dig. You didn't give a fuck. Like, you was gonna find it one way or another. You are headstrong. You could be somebody that's very headstrong as well too. It says a headstrong hunt for the truth in the darkness without thought for the disruption such unearthed truth might cause. You don't care how it hurts you. You don't care how it's going to make you feel. You just want to know the truth. And like Spirit saying, just keep your cool. I don't think y'all going to be tripping for real. A lot of y'all going to be calm when y'all do find this truth. It may shock you, but you going to be calm though. And if you're not, they telling you to be calm. It's really nothing to be upset about. And then on top of that, you might be like excited. You might not even be mad. You might be excited as hell. You might be real excited. And they telling you to calm down. And they telling you to take the high road. You know, they telling you to like, you know, to not do, to not do something here. Also, control your emotions as well too. When it comes down to like, you know, some truth that you go find out when it comes to this family here. Because it's not just one thing. It's more than one thing here about your family them, you know, that you go find out the truth about. And whatever this is, it may upset you. It may upset you. Especially when you gain courage in the face of adversity here. Like you standing up for yourself here. It may upset you. But they telling you like, you know, continue to do that. If you've been doing it, just continue to like, you know, control yourself. And maybe that's what you did, you know. Maybe you don't really let that get to you no more. Maybe you learn how to control yourself because you know that they be looking for a reaction. And maybe you could be getting bored with that. Because after a while, stuff like that gets boring. It don't be as exciting or entertaining. Not saying it ever was, but it's just, it's very, it's predictable. And it's boring. But I was getting more than one thing. Hey. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see y'all coming. She said 10 foot on X. I'm so thankful, even down even down to dates, times, etc. On God. You never tell a earth angel what to do. Stay in your lane. God doesn't play about me. Huh? I'm sorry. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, it's draining. It really is. It's very draining. It is. Hang on. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me go ahead and get you out of here because I don't even know what you want. I ain't got time. Alright. It is draining. Alright, y'all. So, we got originality here. So, let me go see something. We got caution, idealism. But I was definitely getting downloads about that, so don't be shocked. It's a lot of stuff that you gonna be getting like truths about here. You know. And like I said, you being taught patience as well too. Like people are definitely could be testing your patience. Like, more than one person could be testing your patience. And you could be being taught patience, especially like, while you going through certain things at this time. And you could be coming out on top as well too. Like you could be handling things with grace. And you could be handling people with grace. But you still upholding your boundaries and you still expressing yourself, but in a different kind of way, to where people respect you. And it's kind of like they can't really say nothing about you to where they can like make you look like the bad person, is what I'm saying, because you're not. It's like they trying to make you like you something that you're not, by trying to make you like you're a problem when you really not. Like people, it's a lot of deflecting going on lately. It's like people trying to find a problem when it's not one, by them trying to create problems to you because they don't have peace within themselves, so they rather bring it to you instead. And you might have to tell some people like, hey, maybe you need to look at yourself. Maybe it's you, because you the only one that got the attitude. And it looks to me you the only one antagonizing folks, because it don't look like it's us. It look like we mind our business, and and you the one with the petty power plays around here. And when you say stuff like that, they can't deny it, because if everybody's minding business, then why is it that it's just you running around, doing all the drama, and then when people react, then you want to deflect and make it like we the issue. You ever been around people like that? I'm pretty sure y'all around folks like that. And when you talk to them in that same tone that I'm talking to y'all, it's nothing they can say, because they can't say that you catch an attitude. They can't do nothing like that. And that's gonna piss them off. I promise you it is. We got versatility here. We got affair here. We got romance here. It's like this year is all about making people take accountability for their actions. And making them sit with themselves. Because ain't nobody finna sit with that but them. Make people sit with the same energy they try to project onto you. Make them sit with it. That's gonna bounce right off of you and bounce right back onto them. You not finna take on what they trying to put on you. Let me see. We got affair and romance here. Wow. So with this affair here, it says, in a reading, this card shows that a new stimulus to creative endeavors will enter the life of the questioner. The card may suggest a new craze or interest, even a new love. Interesting. So somebody here could be, you know, interested in something new here. Somebody could be having some type of creative endeavor here that's gonna enter their life. And it could be like a new interest or a new craze or even a new love. It says a deep dramatic love affair, a showy lifestyle, excessive luxury, and extravagant show business. So that could be something. And then we got romance. Romance says when this card is drawn in a reading, it usually indicates the questioner a pleasurable forthcoming event, probably with a little monetary gain attached. The best business relationship bet will succeed if concerned with one of the arts: a love affair, a fortunate marriage, living happily in comfort, gaining through a love relationship, a windfall or gift from someone close. It's definitely love affair involved. It's two cards with this, and then we got versatility here. Y'all need to watch out for this person. This person trying to have a come up, and they trying to cheat on your ass at the same time. They may want to marry you, but they for sure want to have a come up off of you, and they definitely will be having a love affair on you. We got versatility here. They could be a Gemini. They may have they could have this could be a Gemini, Sun Gemini, or you could be a Gemini. It says when this card appears in a reading, it makes a change of job likely, or perhaps the Gemini characteristics of being able to work on two tasks at once. It's for sure a love triangle here. I mean, the romance and affair card is down here. This is somebody here that, you know, that's like, they likes to, you know, this is like a double-minded person as well too, most likely. But this person here could be like, you know, changing jobs as well too. Or they could be like, you know, they could have like they said, or perhaps the Gemini characteristics of being able to work on two tasks at a time. I mean, at once. Yeah. And they could be like, you know, double-minded. That's part of the Gemini characteristics as well too. It says words in this situation are important. So you need to be paying attention to somebody's words here. So somebody like the love bomb, probably, especially if we got romance and, you know, affair out here. This person here likes to probably like love bomb and stuff. So they say you need to pay attention to somebody's words here. If they even get a chance to talk to you. For some of y'all probably know who this is, and they probably don't get a chance to talk to you. It says words in this situation are important, serving as a strong framework for the question. So they saying that the words in this situation is important. It's serving as a strong framework for the question. The versatility card also indicates a time to open the mind to movement. Physical and mental contact with brothers, sisters, and neighbors is indicated. And many journeys may be required in relation to the question. Do you see what I'm saying? Love affairs. And then it's in here talking about some contact with brothers and sisters and neighbors is indicated. And many journeys may be required in relation to the question. And then it's saying Gemini characteristics of being able to work on two tasks at once. Words in this situation are important, serving as a strong framework for the question. The versatility card also indicates a time to open the mind to movement. So basically, you need to be paying attention. A time to open the mind to movement, physical and mental. Then contact with brothers and sisters and neighbors is indicated. And many journeys may be required in relation to the question. A social gathering, impressing other people, the need for a quick decision, an important conversation, reliable information, some contact with the media. Y'all gonna be having folks trying to contact y'all. Y'all most likely got somebody here that you know that could be, y'all had a sibling here that could have had like a love affair with somebody that you was dealing with. They want to contact you. Y'all got somebody here from, you know, somebody here that you know that could. Y'all got somebody here that's a sibling that want to have a conversation with you. They want to talk to you here. They could have had a love affair with somebody here. Not only that, we seen yesterday how this person, I seen where it says divine masculine, and your sister was go end up fucking cheating. If you was to get with this distorted divine masculine, if you got betrayed once, then it was gonna happen again. So that's why they're saying like they were saying if you was to like, you know, reconnect with a sibling or a distorted divine masculine, for sure it was gonna get cheated on. And that's exactly what this is talking about here. You getting in contact with a brother or a sister and also a past lover here that likes to deal with multiple people at the same time. So be mindful of that. because they definitely plan on contacting you, both of them. And if you let either one of them back in your life, just know they both go betray your ass. That's exactly what Spirit is saying. They betrayed you once, they go do it again. And if this man didn't get the chance to betray you, he's going to betray you. He is. It's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's no, oh, is he going to change? No, ma'am. Neither one of them is. So don't even trick yourself like that. He's distorted. He don't want to change. And he just want to come up. We seen it. Both of them want to come up. They both want to use you as a come up. They do not care about you. They don't love you. You know, just as simple as that. They don't love you. They don't care about you. And that's fine. That's fine. And that's why the Spirit was showing in this deck here. This is the deck that it was showing. Like, they saying to preserve yourself. Don't put yourself in a position to where you can be used. And, like, you know, people know that you got, like, a good heart and stuff like that. Do not let nobody, like, you know, use you. This is your time to put yourself first. You be taking ills for everybody else. And then people be lying, making it seem like it was you that, like, you the reason why you lost what you got. And then we were seeing it was magic involved again as to why you would lose your stuff again. It literally showed yesterday that if you was to involve yourself with this sibling and this distorted divine masculine on both ends, they was gonna be working on you and your stability to make you lose your stability again through fucking magic again, through spell work again. It was showing it in the what's this deck here? The extra deck. Matter of fact, it was this deck, the extra deck. That's why they're saying do not do it again, because that's what a lot of y'all went through the first time. They was working on your stability, bonding themselves to your stability, and you was losing finances, and you was losing your blessings, and you was losing your stability, and you had to start over. And you finna go through that again. If you let these folks in, you go literally go through the same thing again if you let these folks in. They're gonna be working on you again. They're gonna be bonding themselves to you again. We got compass here. Somebody here, you could be being guided here. We got Marta here. Somebody, oh Lord, you being guided here by being like, you know, victimized and stuff like that. They're trying to guide you. There's somebody trying to like, you know, make you a victim. A lot of y'all not even going for this shit. So, you know, y'all really ain't got nothing to worry about. A lot of y'all, you know, not being with nobody anyways. A lot of y'all good on your own. Y'all done got comfortable with being on your own. It's not saying that you don't want nobody. It's just like, you know, you just not going for it. It's just anybody. And you pretty much okay with, like, not allowing people in your life, honestly. Because you see that it's more safe. You okay with talking to people, but you not, you know, finna just let everybody in your world. And whenever we catch up to the, it's what, 64 people in here, it's only 27 likes. Whenever that even out, I'll start the reading back. Thank you. Now we can start back. The longer they take y'all, the longer we gonna be sitting here. All right. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we got Arcana here. Somebody here is definitely like, you know, trying to like come in and tell you half truths here. Somebody here that, you know, they could have victimized you here. They want to come in and tell you half truths. They don't want to tell you the truth that they, like, you know, trying to make you a victim. They don't want to tell you the full truth. Yeah, entertaining here. Somebody want to tell you some type of half truth here. Somebody here that, you know, they could have, like, you know, did something here out of entertainment here. That ain't got nothing to do with you. I don't know why folks be thinking that, you know, yeah, attention, but you already know. That's being brought to your attention. They bring that to your attention that somebody here trying to come in and tell half truths. You got these folks trying to come in and tell you half truths. Siblings, past persons. Right, we already know the full story. So it's kind of like, why y'all trying to play in our face? Like, y'all the ones that, come on now, stop playing. I hate when people thinking that they finessing when they, you know, they be trying to finesse the blessing when you in need. Why are you trying to finesse the blessing when you in need? And then what's so crazy, y'all? What's so crazy is these two people, this divine masculine and this sibling here, like, they trying to finesse you, they trying to play with you, but the people that's doing them wrong is the one that they got the most respect for. That's literally trying to get them on up out of here. They got the most respect for it, and they know what these folks is doing to them. They know that these folks is trying to get them up off the radar, and they got all the respect in the world for them, and they even literally willing to go to the end of the world about getting you up out the picture for these folks, by listening to them, projecting onto you, and betraying you at the same time. That's crazy, ain't it? What they call it, Stockholm syndrome, were they loyal to their abusers? Like, they've been abused so much that they loyal to their abusers. That's dangerous. That is very dangerous. That's called Stockholm syndrome. That's what this divine masculine, that's what this sibling has. And it's like, when you see stuff like that, you can't do nothing about that. That's what Spirit was showing in a reading last night, that your divine masculine and your sibling has Stockholm syndrome. Because it was showing how your divine masculine, you know, he was so quick to listen to your sibling about you. I was seeing how your sibling was like, you know, acting like they was being helpful and sweet towards him, and he just went along with it. After Spirit just sat here and showed him how his family then was towards you, and he had to learn that lesson, and you know, he still came back around, and then now he doing it with your family. If you was to let him back around, he would do it to you with your family now. To where he'll be plotting on you with your family. So at first, when I was seeing family, y'all, I thought they was talking about, yeah, that's a 12th house enemy. Yep, that's the enemy that can end your life. Yep, that's so true. This sibling and this lover is your 12th house enemy. They could be the ones. They could be the reason why you go out. It's either you or them. Literally, it's either you or them. In other lifetimes, it was you, but this lifetime is not you. This lifetime is gonna be them, because you learned the lesson and you broke the cycle. They didn't learn the lesson. They don't want to, and that's fine. You just not gonna be a part of it. They don't have nothing to do with you, and that's okay. You know, people don't have to change, but just don't bring us in it. You can do what you want to do, but just don't bring us in it, and don't try to use us. You know, and we already know that y'all trying to come in and tell us half truths, but we already know the truth. That's the thing about it. You know, yeah, and divine timing here, somebody here is definitely like, you know, waiting to come in to tell these half truths. It's kind of like they waiting for time to pass. They feel like, you know, time heals all. No, it don't. It's still, you know, you coming in to do the same thing. You still coming in to tell half truths. Like, it's not gonna change, but simply it could all just be like, you know, in divine timing. Like, just not right now. It could be any time now when they come in, because we all on different timelines. For some of y'all, this could be very soon. For some of y'all, maybe not now. This player here, we got grave, academic here. This man over here studying you here. Yeah, he gonna be the reason. He gonna be your downfall. I'm telling you, he'll be the reason why you in the grave. They telling you right now. She said he was your 12th house enemy. She was not lying when she said he your 12th house enemy. He is gonna be the reason why you in the grave. They saying it right now. They trying to give you information about this player, or a player in general here. Maybe a player here could have, like, you know, victimized somebody here, and maybe somebody here is trying to, like, put somebody in the grave. If it's not you, it's somebody else. If it's not you, this player here could have definitely, like, you know, victimized somebody here and took somebody out. If it's not you, because it could be you too. You might get some information about this. Spirits might, you know, spirit might tell you about this. Yeah, a player here could have definitely, you know, victimized somebody here and they could have passed away. Well, we was reading about that yesterday. That sibling, that sibling. Wow. So this player here could have victimized your sibling here, and your sibling could have passed on, or maybe this would have been the one to do it. We got grave here, and we got academic here. You gonna be gaining some type of information about this player here, or maybe you gonna be finding out some information about this player, or people is finding out information about this player here, trying to, like, you know, do something to somebody here, trying to take somebody's life. I did just share that yesterday on the live about how this past person here was, like, you know, a part of trying to, like, take your sibling out. And, you know, your other sibling and your mother was a part of it. They paid him to pay his friends to have sex with this sibling by drugging her. They drugged her. She could be passed on, maybe not. But he was a part of that, and he made his friends think it was okay. I mean, raping anybody is not okay. Thinking you can get away with that is not okay. It just goes to show what kind of person you is, because you thought you was going to get away with it. They said they killed. That's how they do, but that's okay. Yeah, this player here, people getting information about how he was trying to take, you know, her life. And then he was going to blame it on her. He was say, no, a whole bunch of men and one girl. You can't use that. You can't try to say all these men and this one girl, she just let that happen. Come on now, be for real. Be so serious right now. And then they trying to come up with lies. You can't do that. They in a world of trouble because she could have passed on, maybe. Maybe they could have already done this. But it just said that you finna get some information, or somebody's finna get some information here about, you know, a death. This player here, people go find out about this player here causing a death. Yeah, victimizing people here. It's about time he get put on blast, because this man, he is like, he come out to the public like you know, a good person, an honorable person, and all of these other men too. That's why they did what they did, because they thought they would get caught. That's just, you know, they was being led by the devil. That's all it was. That's crazy. And that's why we seen Romance and Affair and Versatile, 2 lovers at a time. I mean, not 2 lovers at a time, but two things at a time. Somebody here with a sibling here, contact with the media, and then we got this player out here. Then we just seen how Spirit just put it clear as day. Death, academic talk about wisdom, you know, people gaining wisdom, get knowledge, you know. Martyr, that's victim. They gaining knowledge, they getting information here about this player here. What else, Spirit? Give me some more messages. He trying to stay hidden. Yeah, people is observing him. This player here, they could be observing here, trying to stay hidden here. People could be watching him. He could be trying to hide. People could be looking at him, or he could be he's observing you, and they watching him too. They could be observing him. He could be observing you. Yeah, creativity, drama. Yeah, he watches you. He tries to hide. You can't hide from us. We read energy, fool. We know you here. Player, observation. You can't hide from us. You a fucking fool for thinking that. We know you here. That's so dumb. Like, that's not even a real thing. Come on now. That don't even make sense. You hiding from us. You hiding from a fucking psychic. Be serious with yourself. In what world does that exist? You hiding from a psychic. You know how many times this done came out, y'all? It came out yesterday. Spirit be telling on them all the time. Like yesterday, they were saying, they here. They here. We know they here. They just be saying it, like. And yes, not just here, but they watch y'all all the time. They watch y'all page. They watch y'all wherever you at. This player especially people having like, you know, information. They know that you know. They observe you. What they watching you for? Because they not going to do nothing to you. You not scared of this person. In person or behind the screen. You're not worried about this person. This person is not a threat to you. And they know that. That's a fact. This person don't intimidate you. And they wouldn't dare lay a finger on you on a good day or a bad day. They just observe you from a distance. They stay, you know, out your way. They stay invisible because they know better. And that's why they be behind the scenes causing drama to your creativity. This player here that you were sharing information about him victimizing and causing a death here to a sibling, yeah, he the one's observing you behind the scenes causing drama to your creativity here. That's who this is. That was over here victimizing. So you do something on a platform and you was like getting trolled and stuff like that. It was this player and his friends. And you could know his friends. You could know how childish they is. All of that. Yeah, they was doing it. They the ones who caused this. They caused the death to this sibling of yours. If your sibling passed away from what he did. Him and his friends. And guess what, y'all? Whenever I read the energy on when he did what he did, he was in his remember I told y'all he was like, you know, feeling real egotistical about it. Yeah. That's why I turned the chat off yesterday. And remember I said he was feeling real egotistical about it, y'all? I mean, I told y'all that they, you know, I was like, you know, how I was sitting here saying how, you know, I was seeing in the reading how they was like, you know, this player here, he was feeling like he was in his ego. Like, yeah, and I'll do it again. It's kind of like he was getting like, yeah, I'll do it again. You will? You will? Okay. So he said he'll do it again, y'all. So people are getting information about this player here taking, like, you know, your sibling life. Because he's observing you too. And he's trying to stay hidden. Because he definitely, like, you know, he watching. He's trying to see if this going to come out. Yeah, it's going to come out. We know you took her life. So for some of y'all, this could be, you know, divine timing. But this energy right I'm reading is current for whoever this is meant for. If she not physically gone, then he could have killed her spirit. She could be a totally different person from what you used to know her as. It was her 1 year death anniversary. I'm sorry for your loss. You said it out loud today. Yeah, these folks are like, I can feel the energy. I can feel like heart racing. Like when you think of this person, you just be like, you know, oh Lord, you just be like, I don't even know. If y'all want a personal reading, y'all have to go to my booking site. I don't do free readings, but if y'all want a personal reading, just know though, I do like recorded readings. But if you pay for like the high one, then I do video on that one. But other ones, like the cheap ones, I do recorded readings and I email it to y'all. I have it in the description, but y'all have to click and look down whenever y'all paying for it. Cause I don't know how y'all don't see that. Some of y'all, not all of y'all, but I be having it in there. She was given a lethal drug, fentanyl. Wow. That's crazy. And I was seeing how Ari was drugged too. I seen today how Ari was drugged. She had like bruises on her arm. She said the back of her head was hurting. And she had got drugged. They said that's the signs of being drugged. And I was like, I was just reading about that last night. Somebody getting drugged. You know. This should be universal, y'all. But it's like it be different scenarios for everybody. It'd be universal, but it'd be different scenarios. Yep. Like how I'm reading this, it's like somebody getting killed, but somebody else made it out alive. but it's still the same thing. It's just different for somebody. Like, you know, it's different. So they trying to stay hidden, y'all. This is the player here that was over here causing drama on your stuff with their friends. That's the one that people was gaining information. That's the one you could be sharing information. Either you sharing information about this person here, yeah, it's easy. Put in a drinks. And if you gifted, you could have warned this sibling. You could have physical proof that you warned this sibling about this person. This sibling could have lied to you, maybe said that they never talked to this person or something like that, even though this is your past person for some of y'all. You could have, that's why they say if you got any like documentation, you need to keep all of that. You know. Especially if you gifted and you can see things way ahead of time. And you know, when we can see stuff way ahead of time, people don't believe us until it's too late. If they can make it out, especially when situations like this. But yeah, people is definitely like, you know, gaining information here about how this player here victimized somebody and caused their death. Yeah, and this player here is definitely observing here. He's trying to stay hiding. He could be hiding out. He could be hiding out and stuff like that. Because he, you know, it's a lot of drama going on here. You know, it's a lot of drama going on. He done set his friends up to go along with it. Why would a man go along with want to rape a woman that's drugged up? I don't know. When you got bitches out here giving out pussy for the free, hoes throwing pussy left and right, you ain't even got to pay for it, but for some reason you want to sit here and fuck on a young girl that's drugged up. That's exciting to you. That says a lot about your character. I'd be like, do these folks got mamas, sisters, daughters? Like, it make you so turned off with men. It make you so turned. You don't even try to categorize them as a whole, but then you kind of wonder, like, you just kind of wonder. You try not to categorize men as a whole, but then you just kind of wonder, because these are men that be looking like they just top tier probably. I wouldn't even like say that, but like they look like the type, like, you know, would never do nothing like that. But then again, it'd be like, do you really know folks? You don't really know people for real. You know, I mean, if you know these folks, then you would have an idea that these people would do that. But to them, to other people, they probably feel like, oh, well, they would. I don't think they would do that. But you know that they would do that, even if you didn't do. You know. And then, like, you know, if you say you meet somebody or something like that, and you know this person look like normal, they very respectful and stuff like that. And it just make you question yourself, like, what is this? I don't know. It just make you look at people so different when you see how, like, you know, it just make you look at people so different. Give me some messages. I'm sorry, y'all. It just, I don't know, it just make you look at people so different. We got backstory because somebody here is trying to hide this backstory. This player here is observing because they're trying to keep something hidden about this backstory. This player does not want this to get out. He don't want this to get out about this drama here. He don't want people to find this out, especially about him victimizing and causing a death. He actually probably took this person's life. He don't want this to get out. He don't want people to find out what really happened to this young person. He don't want people to find out that he drugged her. He don't want folks to find out that he drugged her. He's trying to keep that hidden, that he drugged her. That's why he's paying attention. He's trying to see if you sharing information on how she really died. So he's trying to sit here and pay attention to you in the background, to where he can sit here and keep it hidden, that he sat here and to where he can try to keep hidden, you know, the backstory on how she really passed away. What, that you sat here and got money from our parents and our sibling to sit here and pay your friends to fuck on her while you drug, and then they gave you drugs to drug her up? Is that the backstory that you trying to hide? Because that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Like, Then we got yes or no, do nothing. This is somebody here that this is somebody who with this yes or no here. This is somebody who feel like you got love for them, so you not gonna do nothing here. Or this somebody here that when it comes out to this backstory here, somebody here like I guess they feel like when it comes to like this backstory here, somebody here feel like they want it to where you feel like you can't do nothing. They want to keep this story hidden because they want to feel like you wasting your time. No, we not wasting our time. Not at all. Like if you over here expressing this, if you expressing this and stuff like that, or speaking out about it, they trying to keep it hidden. This player here, you can't keep this hidden. It's gonna come out regardless. How you gonna hide somebody death? You is not Houdini around this motherfucker. Like you not Houdini. This player don't want people to find out how a death really happened. It's go get found out. And then not only that, this person is trying to sway people from now, like, if you have like a platform, they don't want this, they don't want people to like pay attention to what you're talking about. They want to keep people from like watching your content. Yeah, we got peace here. We got backstory and peace here. We got remember. Somebody here could definitely somebody here, they be trying to keep your content hidden. Right, as if you won't release it. Yeah, they love blocking content, especially on TikTok. But y'all, we literally in the thick of it to where like it's not nothing to be hidden. A lot of stuff like finna like come like Scorpio season. That's when like that's when everything gonna be settled. Around Leo season, that's when like she gonna be starting like acting like when something gonna be initiated. If this hasn't happened now, this gonna happen around Leo season where this player go at least initiate it, or he gonna be like he gonna be initiating them to do this. If this has not happened now, he gonna be initiating people to do this with him. If this has not taken place now, if he was not able to get away with this time, he's going to try it again around Leo season. And Leo season is like what, July 27th? That starts around late July. July 23rd, something like that. Yo, I think July 22nd or 23rd is Leo season. So he gonna try to, if he couldn't do it this time, he gonna try it again around Leo season, they said. And then that's when like, that's when he gonna try to like initiate it and try to like move forward with it. This man is bold. I ain't never seen nobody who's so ready to go to jail. Because that's exactly where he going. For some money, y'all. That's what I'm saying about insurance policy. Like, didn't I tell y'all that this man be sitting here keeping up with y'all, keeping notes on y'all, trying to cause like drama to you and your platform and stuff like that, to where, because you speaking on this backstory here. Him and his friends is literally him and his friends and other people here was causing drama to your platform because you were speaking on the backstory here. And now you don't have to worry about that. You can finally have peace. You can finally have peace here. We got remember and play here. Because you remember, like, or you can have people here that want to make peace with you here, or whatever this is. You got peace here. They could definitely see that you have peace as well, too. That's another thing as well, too. We got play and we got remember here. You remember who these childish people is. You know who these folks is. You're not stupid. And you okay with that. Like, you're not tripping off of that. But it's like, yeah, like, you're not finna hide that. And, like, if he haven't caused her death, he trying to. He's definitely trying to cause her death. Like, this man is intentionally trying to take her life. You got to survive. Yes. Yes. Exactly. You speak on whatever you want to. Exactly. And then on top of that, like, and that's exactly what I be saying. I don't be knowing if it be readers up in here. I'm like, bro, I know, like, it's other people up in here. Because I know this is not just, like, I know I'm resonating with some of this shit. But I know It's other folks up in here. When I be talking about readers, and I don't be saying like y'all, I was like, yeah, they in here. They definitely in here. But I was like, they just probably just sitting there. But we got Snake here. Oh, you gonna have somebody here want to make peace with you here. And see, another thing, this sibling here, that's, you know, that you trying to save from this man and this family. She gonna end up making a man. She gonna ask him. I seen where she asked him. Y'all, they be snitching so hard in these cards. It don't make no sense. She gonna literally ask him. Once you expose this, she's going to ask him, was you really trying to do that? And he go literally lie and say, no, I wouldn't do that. Why would you ask him some shit like that? As if he gonna tell you the fucking truth. And then, like, she gonna literally end up still dealing with this man. Say if you let her stay with you, she's going to still be in touch with him. This man gonna be doing work on you and some more stuff. This man like men and everything. Like, he like men and all. This shit crazy. Like, her frontal lobe is not fully developed at all. Her frontal lobe is not fully developed at all. Like, you literally exposing this to this girl, and she gonna literally sit here and ask this man, is that true? Because she looking at him like a friend or something like that, a lover. And then I was seeing how your family then was sitting here telling her that that you jealous of her. Why would you be jealous of somebody that they betrayed you with? Why the fuck would you be jealous of your family member that betrays you with your ex? That don't even make sense. I was looking at that yesterday. I didn't even have time to even express that when I was seeing it. When I seen a group of people, which was your family and like the friends and stuff, was saying that you was jealous of these siblings that was sleeping with somebody that you was with first. That don't make no sense to me. Never made no sense to me at all. It never did. It never did. I just didn't understand it. And what else? It was a lot of other stuff I was seeing. I just couldn't really keep up with it because it was too much that I was seeing. But this person here want to make peace with you, a snake here. It was a snake here. You said you never knew. Well, I mean, I never knew people who watch readers that feel like that. You know, if you feel like that, then don't watch us. It's just that simple. You weird for watching this. So, yeah. Anyways, that's what a reading is for. We got teacher and addiction here. Somebody here is obsessed. This snake here is obsessed with a teacher here that wants to make peace with you here. Yeah, that's hiding. Yeah, they're trying to keep a backstory hidden here. They want to come and make peace with you. This snake here, this player here that's observing you, that's over here, you know, hiding. They want to share some information. Oh, so a player may want to share some information. If this also, it's a player that wants to share some type of information with you here about how somebody's trying to victimize somebody here to cause their death or how they could have done it. They observing and they in the background. They hide themselves. They want to tell you the backstory here. This person here wants to come in and like make peace with you, but this person is a snake, spirit saying, and this person here is obsessed with like a teacher here. We got snake here. This person here could, like, you know, I guess, you know, have like some type of love for you here, this snake here. They could be somebody that's at a distance. They definitely watch you online here and now. They currently here watching. This player is definitely here currently. So they could be currently watching you, currently on here. Yeah, grave and important. They feel like this is something important here. Here and now, something is important. Something could be happening. Something could be currently happening. Something could have already happened here. Yeah, important and grave. They feel like this is important here that I'm talking about. This player here, that's here and now. They gain information here about how somebody was trying to victimize somebody, cause a death to somebody here. Maybe they know about this. They know. This is something that they probably didn't know about, I guess. They probably didn't know something about a backstory to something here. Maybe they didn't know a backstory to something here. And they could have made peace with a snake that's obsessed with a teacher that they could have love for. So y'all, this could be another way around. So it could be a player here. This person could be in player energy, but they could be gaining information here about a death and about somebody here victimizing somebody here and causing a death. This player here that's observing you here, they could be hiding themselves, and they also didn't know something about a backstory as well too. With somebody that they made peace with, that's a snake that's obsessed with a teacher here. This snake here, they still could have some type of love for somebody here that they be watching online. They may both watch you as well too. It's two people here. We got important and grave here. This person here like knows something that's being talked about here is something pertaining to a death. What's this? Yeah, addiction here. This person that's observing you has an addiction here. Yeah, justice is important here. Yeah, this person here, they know they're going to get karma. They know that that's important. This person addiction here is going to lead them to jail. Here and now, they addiction, this person here that's observing, this person suffers an addiction. They here and now as well too. They is too. They watching too. This snake, and it's another player. It's another person. They was causing drama to your creativity here with friends. It's also somebody else that didn't really know the full details, I guess. Or at least that's what they saying. But this snake want to make peace with you? No. Yeah, this person is here now. They only want to make peace because you know. No, sir. Yeah, we got justice and important. This person know for a fact that they going to jail. They could be going to jail right now. That's current energy here. Here and now. This person here could be they still currently in their addictions. Yeah. And you could be somebody here that's important here, that's bringing justice here to this person addictions here. You could be sitting here speaking truth about this person addictions here. People is paying more attention to this person addiction as well too. People is paying more attention to to this person and their addictions. Because you speaking truth here, and that's very important that people pay attention to his addictions, is what Spirit is sitting here saying. Because clearly this person, is real bad. It's so bad that it's going to end up causing a death. It's giving, y'all ain't watch Players Clubs? Every time I think about whenever I'm seeing him and his homeboys, I'm thinking about, every time I think about whenever I'm sitting here reading about how, him and, and I was seeing how Spirit was sitting here saying that he got homeboys that was sitting outside the room and stuff like that, shrugging their shoulders like ain't nothing going on. I think about Players Clubs. Whenever old girl was in the room, that's what I think about when I be thinking about this man here. What's his name? Oh God, get it back in blood, for real. For real. He got a limited time. He got a limited time. Cause I did ask them. I did ask Spirit them, is they gonna get it back? Is they gonna get him? And they said, yeah. If you look at my page where I had put if you look at my page where I had put dang, I can't remember. They said he better enjoy his time while he here. Cause something is coming to an end. That was the time frame card saying it. The time frame cards were saying it. And then it said Aquarius. Aquarius is 11th house. Aquarius talks about a group. Mind you, the group was connected to him. So they bonded to him. So the fact that they was there, they attached to this, this energy too. They attached to that death energy too. Either their spirit go get killed, somebody that they love go through the same thing that they put this person through. Yeah, or it's gonna be them. But they say it's gonna come back in the same way, shape, or form that they gave it out. And some of them going to get great the same way that this person got great. Also, some of them will get taken up out of here. Some of they spirit will get killed. That's how they spirit will get killed, by them getting great. And it's gonna be through jail for a lot of them. They gonna get their spirit killed just around a bunch of men. Just like how they killed her spirit around a bunch of men. I did the time frame. I did 3 posts. And they were saying it's gonna come back around. It says the world reflects you. It says you reflect the world and the world reflects you. Basically saying here saying what you put out is what you get back. And it's gonna be in that exact form. So just like how they sat here and humiliated her and degraded her and, you know, kill her spirit, they finna get that done back. But with a man, around other men. That's the truth. I'm not lying. I swear to God, y'all. I know y'all probably like, you over exaggerating. No, I'm not. It's gonna be in many forms, but it's gonna be the same way that they did it that night. It's gonna be in many forms, but they all gonna get it back. And it's gonna be related to that night. It's gonna be related to the same situation. And if it ain't them, it's gonna be somebody they love. Because then I just say, damn, don't you got a daughter or a mother or a sister or somebody that you love? They gonna have to watch somebody they love go through that, and they can't do nothing about it. That's gonna hurt them. That's another way to break their spirit. Spirit know how to hit them. Spirit see their weakness. So what you may think don't hurt, it's gonna really break them. So they finna get that back. The same way they gave it out. And when they be talking their mess, because I know they watching, they be talking their mess, they do that as a way to deflect and to brush off what I'm saying, because they know deep down, oh, they know I'm telling the truth, and it really hurts them. But you can deflect, you can brush it off, but it ain't gonna change what's finna happen. So it don't matter if they deflect or brush it off, it's not finna change what's finna come to you. Like Spirit said, you don't even see it coming. So it don't matter what you try to say. You can talk all the mess you want to talk. But honestly, it's even showing that they're trying to slow down on that too. Because they don't want stuff to hit this table by talking so much. Because some of them still is talking. Some of them not. They learn to watch what they say. Oh, they're going to be more than sorry. They're going to be more than sorry. Oh, they're going to be more than sorry. Sorry ain't even a word for them. They're going to be mourning. Sorry ain't going to be the word. They're going to be in remorse and they're going to be mourning. I'm so serious when I say that. These folks finna be mourning. We got justice and important. This addiction here, justice finna be served for this. And this is very important for this to happen. This is here and now. This is happening now. Justice is being served for this player here. This player is getting karma now, and it's for people to see this person's addiction. This player is getting karma about their addiction being exposed, and this is happening now. And Spirit said this is important for this person to be exposed. This is important for people to see this person's addiction being put on display, because this person been doing something like this for a long time, and people around them keep enabling it like that shit is okay. Like, oh, this what boys do. This what men do. No, the fuck that's not. And y'all need to stop telling these little ass boys like, oh yeah, you run a train on her, that make you a man. No, the fuck that ain't, bitch. That's rape. Let me find out my son doing it. I'm gonna punch him in his motherfucking chest so hard, then he go stop breathing. I don't play that shit. I'll knock that nigga into next fucking week. I'll knock the nigga head off his shoulders if I ever find out my child here fucking bitches. And I will come to that house and I'll beat the fuck out of all them niggas. I'm not playing with y'all. I don't play that shit. Let me have a child and that shit going on. A son at that, and you running trains on bitches? You trying to tell me you couldn't find no bitch that was gonna let you fuck for the free? And you gotta go run a train on the bitch? I wouldn't even try no shit like I wouldn't even raise my child like that. And I would at least hope to raise my child enough for him to think for himself and not get peer pressure by the weakest link at that. Child, what? I'm not playing. I would punch the shit out of my child's chest. I wouldn't really do that. But then again, I really would. If that was something to really happen, yes, the fuck I would. I wouldn't even play no games like that with my kid at all. Especially a boy, I will punch the shit out of his chest. I'm not playing no games like that. You fucking up, you running trains? Oh yeah. In that situation, yes, I would do some shit like that. Yes, indeed. Knock that nigga to the floor. I can't do it. Either he run a fade with his daddy or he get punched in his chest. One of the two. Give me some messages, Spirit. We got justice here. Justice is definitely being served, especially with what was hidden. So justice is being served for what he tried to hide. Yeah, here and now, justice is being served for his addiction. He could be going to jail for this, y'all. This could be like spiritual, like this could be like spiritual here. Yeah, this snake here, he's being exposed online. This shit is getting around. If it's not online, it's just getting around to people. Here and now, his addictions is being spread, and that's justice. And that's important for that to be spread around. Yeah, objectivity and hunting. And this motherfucker is being hunted by this. This motherfucker, he's in isolation. With invisible, he's in isolation. That's good. You out here trying to commit deaths for an insurance policy. Drugging motherfuckers. Then you and your homeboys over here fucking a girl while she drugged up. Bitch, is you crazy? Then you was bold. Then you was over here bold with it. Like, you was bold with it after it got exposed. Sitting in there, oh, sitting there bold, y'all. That's what pissed me off the most. That when I looked at this man energy and he was still sitting there bold with it, y'all. That's what really pissed me off. And then I'm looking at some of the friends. Some of the friends was like kind of nervous, but then some of them was still trying to uphold him. But that wasn't even holding too long. It's the fact that some of them was still trying to uphold him. And some of them just knew that they was wrong. Why would you do that? Like, that's why I say you can't really trust men. It's like men, I'm not saying all men are like this, because I know all men are not like this, but this is just like, I don't know, like, that's just crazy. But yeah, motherfuckers be getting into it and some more stuff. They are hunted. Justice is here. The truth is being exposed about their addictions here. This is here and now. This is current energy. These players is being exposed. People is looking at them. Motherfuckers is paying attention to their addictions, and it's important that they be paid attention to. It's important that this being exposed about them. Spirit saying this is important that this be exposed about these folks. This player here, this ain't just one. It's more than one. It's not just one. It's more than one that was involved in this. That was involved. They people is gaining information. It's gaining. They people is gaining information about these players. It's only just saying player because it's only one card. So it's like but it has like group though. But this player here, he's the one that people getting information about how he was like pretty much trying to cause a death by victimizing somebody here. That's why people paying attention to him. He's trying to keep hidden the backstory behind something here. He's trying to deflect. He's trying to hide that. They see that. Like I told y'all yesterday, I said when I was putting that reading out, I sat here and said he gonna try to deflect. How I'm putting out the truth. It ain't just me, it's other readers too. How we putting out the truth about this, these folks gonna be deflecting. They gonna try to get the loud talking. They gonna try to get the loud calling you a witch. That's why Spirit said last night, she ain't no witch. Spirit said it clear, made it clear. She ain't no witch. She is not no witch. And they was trying to say like we was drama filled. We drama filled because we speaking the truth about what y'all doing behind the scenes. Y'all don't want us to say the truth because y'all doing stuff like this behind the scenes. Well, you shouldn't be doing it then. You over here trying to take a life for life insurance policy. And we drama filled for exposing that you was trying to take a life by drugging somebody for a life insurance policy. So that make us drama filled because we sit here exposing how you and your friends ran the train and how you got paid by our parent and our sibling to pay your friends to drug, and you drugged her to run a train on her to get a life insurance policy. So that was drama filled on our end. Okay, because we was saving a life. So you telling us that tarot readers who be using their gifts for good is drama filled for helping people to keep them from experiencing situations like this, to make people aware about what's going on behind the scenes. We drama filled because we over here speaking truth about stuff like that, and then people don't seem to believe it until it's too late. Then that's when we get the praise, y'all. That's when we get the praise. Then we get praise whenever they see it. It got to take for somebody to go in the dirt for people to believe that, oh, you was telling the truth. Yeah, we was telling the truth. Then we got to have paperwork to prove that, oh, you was telling the truth that they got life insurance policy out on you. Like, the stuff that sounds so crazy, it be the truth. Because you would think, why would somebody do that? That don't even sound right. Those be the ones that look the most normal. Those be the ones that you think is the most perfect family. You think that they living the best life. No, those be the ones. You be wondering, how is they living it? Motherfuckers taking out insurance policies on people half the time. Scamming, scheming. You living better than them, and you may be struggling, but you happy, and you can sleep with a clean conscience. That's the best thing ever. They can't say the same. These folks is honey here because they getting karma here. The truth is being exposed about what they was trying to hide, and they honey here. They being honey by the truth being exposed, and that's justice. Spirit saying that's justice. They addictions is being exposed. This is now this player here. He over here watching you, trying to hide, cause he being exposed. That's karma though. Spirit said that's justice. That's justice, and he being honey too, as he should, cause he thought that he controlled you. If you had a platform, he thought he controlled your platform. I swear, Spirit was showing that this man thought that he controlled your platform, y'all. He thought that him and his friends running through your stuff controlled your platform. He thought that you would get tired. When you on your purpose, you don't get tired. You doing something for a reason. The only person that's gonna get tired is y'all, because y'all wasting y'all time putting energy into our stuff that we put energy in too as well too. Then you speaking the truth here about this bohemian as well too. You giving a backstory about this bohemian as well too. That was a part of the situation here that has an addiction. Hardship. Remember, this bohemian here that you remember that caused you some type of hardship here. You getting a backstory here. People getting a backstory about this bohemian as well too. You getting the truth here. You telling the truth here about what this bohemian wanted to stay hidden about a backstory here. Trying to hide something here. When it comes to this backstory about this bohemian here, somebody remember some type of hardship here. That's justice as well too for this bohemian. Somebody could be remembering some type of hardship here about this bohemian here. Somebody is over here getting the backstory here about this bohemian here. Or people is going to remember, people's going to remember this hardship story about this bohemian because you giving a backstory here about this bohemian here, which is this sibling. You over here, you was literally giving justice for this sibling here. People was going to remember this because you told the backstory behind this sibling here that could be very rebellious. People gonna remember that. People gonna remember this person hardship because this is what's happening right now. Somebody who has an addiction. Justice being served for this bohemian here. She could be passed on already. She could have died today. Because underneath when player came out, it said academic, death, and not death, grave, and martyr. Either she gone today for some of y'all, or she been passed. But it says here and now underneath this player. Either y'all not just getting justice for this, or this is like now, or maybe like they finding out that that's what they was trying to do to her if she's still alive. Like you serving justice for this sibling here, and because didn't nobody else do it. You trying to tell me all these folks are scared of these people? I don't understand why folks be so quick to open their mouth up for drama. But when it comes down to opening your mouth up to defend somebody, y'all be so motherfucking scary to speak on shit. And that confuses me so much. Y'all be so quick to open your mouth up to gossip and talk shit. But when it's time to open your mouth up to sit here and defend somebody, bitch, you be so fucking scary. Like, I cannot fuck with folks like that. Use your mouth the way you use it to sit on that phone and gossip about that nigga all damn day. Talk about nonsense all motherfucking day. You can sit here and start mess and start fights, but you can't sit here and help somebody to save their motherfucking life. Oh, I don't want to talk about that. I'm scared. But you wasn't scared to sit here and start drama between Tyrone and Sheila. You wasn't scared to do that though. Where they was over here fighting. Now they over here fighting like two niggas. You wasn't scared to do that. But you scared to speak up for somebody here that's literally got folks, she said bounce that ass just like your friend do. Bruh. You wasn't scared to sit here and start no shit, but you was scared to speak up for somebody here that folks is plotting on. And you know that they plotting on this person. I'm so confused. What was this person? And then y'all, this man was able to control a group of friends. He was able to control a group of people that could have whooped his ass. You trying to tell me all them niggas was scared of him? The weakest nigga in the room. They was scared of the weakest nigga in the room. That should tell you something. That should tell you something. I'm so confused. Like, I just don't understand. I don't get it. You trying to tell me you watching somebody sitting here getting raped and then y'all not doing nothing? Okay. And y'all scared of this nigga? The weakest one in the room. And if you done dealt with this man, Divine Feminine, you know this man weak. You know this man weak. Give me some messages. This phone top of here and now. We got limelight in reverse. We got leadership in reverse. Here and now. This person does not want you to be in the limelight at all. We got justice, bohemian, limelight, and leadership in reverse. They don't want you to be in the limelight. They trying to figure out how to get you out the picture. You could be sitting here getting justice here. When it comes down to this bohemian here, and they trying to figure out how to get you out the limelight. This snake here, he's trying to get you out the limelight here. They don't like the fact that you having peace. Yeah, important and martyr. They trying to victimize you. They trying to victimize you because you done sat here and you done spoke up for this person, and now they trying to figure out how to get you out the limelight. Yeah, they still trying to do this. This player is still trying to do that. This player is still trying to figure it out. Baby, all I do is cut these comments off real fast. If you get to talking real crazy, or, you know, I'll just slide and cut these comments off real fast. It ain't nothing to it. It ain't nothing to it. I run this. This my shit. So, yeah. But we got important here. We got martyr here. So, yeah, like, they want to victimize somebody here that's important here. This player, they still want to do it. Run. Do it. Like, handle your business. That's what they want to do, y'all. They want to sit here and try to, like, you know, victimize you. Because I'm speaking truth here about this person here. So y'all want to sit here and run through my stuff because I'm talking about how y'all was raping and drugging up this girl. Go ahead. I'd like to see that. Go ahead. Do it. Go ahead and run through the comments so people can see who y'all is. Go ahead. Y'all, they say they want to run through the comments, y'all. We got martyr and important here. And this ain't just for me as well either. If y'all do any tarot or platform in the nature, or if you just speaking out about something and you like do something, or you just on a platform, like y'all got people that sit here trying to, like, you know, antagonize you. Let them. So what? Yeah, let them. Let them. Give me some more messages. So, it ain't gonna change the fact that they finna go to jail. Right, people are weird. Very weird. You trying to defend yourself from raping somebody? You weird. You trying to defend yourself by trying to, like, attack somebody's platform because you out here raping folks and drugging them for an insurance policy. So you want to attack somebody's platform for speaking out about what you was over here trying to hide. Well, if you wasn't sitting here raping folks, then you wouldn't have to worry about that. Yeah, we got change and prophecy here. They want to sit here and try to keep you out the limelight because they want things to change for you being a reader. They want things to change for you being a reader, especially you doing something online, because underneath prophecy is explorer. So you definitely do something on the platform, and they want to bring change. They don't even want people to show you love either. They want people to not like you. That's what they want to do. They want people to not like you. So what they do, them and they little homeboys that was running trains on this sibling here, they gonna want to run through your comments saying weird stuff like, you know, witch, or you know, if y'all watch my lives, y'all be seeing them run through the comments with, like, you know, little weird comments. They want to do that right now. Go ahead. Make yourself known. Make yourself known. Or they'll say, like, little subtle stuff like this. I don't care about them. They'll say stuff like that because they don't want to make themselves too known. They'll say little weird stuff like that. Yeah. Don't go ahead. But yeah, that's what they want to do. Since you over here defending this person, and go keep defending it. So what? Y'all got the right to speak. Y'all got the right to speak out about stuff like this. They trying to pretty much trying to debo you. They not deboing nothing. These folks are intimidated by you. Spirit was showing them last night how intimidated he is by you. They hate what you be saying. And not only that, but you know, they hate what you be sitting here saying, and they don't like, you know, they just don't like what you saying. So they want people to not like, you know, they don't want people to like you. They think they got that much power. Y'all, they think they got that much power to control your platform to where people won't look at you or you won't be in a leadership no more. This snake, he think he has that much power. He's not even a leader. They don't even look at him like a leader. Because leadership in reverse is underneath snake. They don't even look at him like a leader. So he's losing people. He's losing people. So his little tribe is breaking apart. As a matter of fact, that shit is changing up. The love that they have for him is not there. So the fact that he's sitting here trying to like get that done, that's not happening. His friends is not doing this shit no more. They not going for that. They done lost him. They don't look at him in the same light. Now that they really sitting there thinking about what they sat here and did. Now that they really sitting there thinking about how he set them up. He set them up. But they also set themselves up. Because they now, you know, see who they really is. They don't even like what they see. Like, damn, that's who I really am. Yes, that's really who you is. You a predator. You a pervert. And some of y'all finna be registering every year. After you do your time. You go have to register every year. Wherever you move to. When you're around children. Don't even matter if this is a kid. It's just the fact that you're doing predatory things. It's 126 people in here and it's only 7 likes. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. When we catch up to that, I'll start the reading that. That was fast. You see how fast they left? But yeah, like this past person of yours, he really thought he had pull like that. No, he ain't got no pull like that. But you do though. Yeah, you do though. He over here, yeah, you survive. Collective, you survive. Like you survive, collective. Like you made a change as well too. You Spirit saying you also made a change with this reading. Like, you know, you should be proud of yourself. Like you had the courage to do something that a lot of folks would have never done. Even a lot of readers, because some readers don't touch base on things because they feel like it's a sensitive subject and they be scared of the backlash. Like what I'm seeing here reading, some readers don't be wanting to touch base on stuff because it's too raw. And I understand, and I'm all about that. I love reading raw as shit, honestly. I'm very much for it. I'm the reader for that. I love it, honestly. But I'm not gonna lie, this is hella raw. Like, it is definitely raw. But they respect you. I remember seeing how Spirit would, thank you so much, Jay. But I remember Spirit sitting here saying like, you know, they admire you as well too. But yeah, like this person here definitely, like, you know, did not wanted you to be in the limelight, and they did not want you to have they did not want you to have this leadership position here. They wanted to bring changes to you for being a reader here. They wanted people to look at you different. They didn't want people to show love to you. They didn't want you to be seen on the internet because you definitely on the internet. They didn't want your words to hold, your word hold weight. People listen to you. Your word hold weight and people love what you got to say. You bring changes into people. Like, that's why people love what you have to say. That's why people show love to you, because you actually make people want to change, and you actually bring change into people's life. And, you know, and they love you for that. You bring justice to them. People that's going through this situation, you bring justice to them. People that's not in the limelight, people that's not in some form of leadership here, you bringing change to them through these readings here. And especially when it comes down to this situation here, a lot of y'all don't have readings. I mean, a lot of y'all are not readers, and some of y'all are. Spirit has touched my back, so I guess when I be sitting here saying y'all must be a reader, they saying no. A lot of y'all are not readers, but some of y'all, like, you know, y'all just watch readers, and you know, y'all getting justice because of what was done to y'all. Y'all had a sibling that could be a sister or a brother, and, you know, and it was a player that they was dealing with that, you know, that did this to them. Yeah, but you survived. The perception here, you survived. Because you made people look at things from a different perception. You open people's minds up through your reading. You made people look at things from a different point of view. And that's exactly why you survive. Because you wasn't just talking, like, you made sense of what you said. And this wasn't what you said, it was how you said it. You know, you showed grace. But you know, it's just how you said it. Like, you could have showed grace, but you was honest. But you wasn't feeling like, and you made people take accountability. You making them face themselves. You know, people, like, what you see is what you get. Like, you know, this card talks about that. But you made people look at things from a different point of view. And that's exactly why you survived. That's exactly why you was able to keep your platform. Because they wanted you to be irate. They wanted you to be real irate. They wanted you to come on here and acting out, and you didn't. You did the opposite, and that's exactly why you was able to keep your platform. Because if you would have came on here and acted out like they wanted you to, then you would have lost your stuff, and you would have lost your you know, your people as well too. Because this is what they was intending to do. That's why him and his friends was like trolling you like they was. But you not them though. That was their whole plan. Then he was even doing candle magic behind the scenes, y'all. I seen it too. He was even doing candle magic behind the scenes to, like, send energy to you. Like, that's another thing I was saying. And if he wasn't doing candle magic, he was setting intentions. His intentions was to sit here and plot on you with him and his friends. Remember, y'all heard me say last night when I was sitting here saying that him and his friends was over here arguing on who was go try to, like, you know, attack who first, and they end up getting demolished. All of them. Sat the fuck down, all the way down. Now look at them. I don't see not one of them. I don't see nobody trying to run. I don't see nobody trying to race and attack y'all now. Or this is what they won't be doing. They gonna leave you alone. When you start speaking truth on them, they gonna leave you alone. It's gonna be to the point where they can't. Yeah, look, drama. I'm telling you, that's what they wanted to do, to where you could, like, you know, be at your leadership position. They wanted that to bring change to you. This drama fell on top of leadership in reverse and change. They wanted to bring drama here to your readings and stuff like that. Or you could be finding this out through readings that somebody wants to bring drama to you. Even if you're not in a leadership position, somebody wants to bring drama to you. A snake here, they'll try to come in like they got love for you. And it's a player. He plans on doing this anytime now. Because I see player here and now in drama. Even if you're not in some type of leadership position here, they want to come in and act like they changed. This player here, he gonna want to come in and bring drama to you. And Spirit saying you just be mindful, because he go try to contact you online. He could be somebody that's at a distance as well too. This one that you should be keeping your distance from. This could be like a busybody, but he's for sure trying to, like, you know, he's the one. Yeah, you need to be mindful of him, because he is definitely, like, you know, causing drama. That's who you over here watching here. And he's the one that you know that you getting information about him trying to, like, victimize you and to cause your death. If you the karmic here, you know, if you're not in some form of leadership here and you connected to this snake, or if you the karmic that I'm talking to that probably wants to change, and I'm talking to you, because I'm talking to a karmic feminine right now as well too. You got this player here that's gonna try to contact you, and he's gonna be in, and they telling you right now, they telling you need to change. You need to change, like, for real. Especially when it comes to some type of drama here. You getting the reading is telling you right now about this man, because it's in the order. This is current energy. He playing. This is like now. And I'm talking to this bohemian here that we over here, like, you know, trying to like get justice for. So this person is most likely, so I'm talking to somebody that's still alive right now. And that's who Spirit is talking to. That's watching this reading. And remember I just sat here and said that she go wait till this reading over with and she go text him asking, is that really true? Why the fuck would you text him after this reading? That's gonna be your last text message that you ever text this nigga after this reading. Because he gonna tell your ass, no, it's not true. And why the fuck would you even ask him anyways as if he gonna tell you the truth? Why would anybody tell you that they finna actually take your ass out? Why would they tell you that? That's how I know your frontal lobe is not fully developed. Because why would you ask a nigga that's trying to take you up out of here and your family trying to help him get you up out of here? Why would you ask him, is that really true? Bitch, yes, it's true. You think he finna tell you that he really finna do that to you? And then, what the fuck? I'm talking to a karmic feminine too. Use your motherfucking brain for you be 6 feet under today. Because you finna be there today. They literally giving you the motherfucking message because this nigga is on his way. They said here and now, player, here and now, and drama. He's definitely gonna contact your ass. And then the reading literally said brother and sister, love affair. 2 things at a time. This man, he likes to juggle. So this is somebody who most likely betrays you collected with your sibling. And your sibling is the one that he finna do this to. If he haven't already. This is current energy. Yes, that's some incest ass shit. It really is. And now we gotta tell this motherfucker to not deal with this nigga. Because your ex and your sibling like to fuck on each other. So we gotta save your sibling, our sibling, from fucking on your ex. Like, basically. Spirit said do nothing. When it comes to drama here, we got prophecy and drama. This could be current. Spirit said do nothing. We got survive. Yeah, Spirit said don't do nothing here. When it comes to some drama here, we got religion here. We got religion. We got change and prophecy here. And we got drama here. So when it comes to like, you know, somebody that's not in some type of leadership here, that could be changing here or that needs to change here, they still with the drama. So even though you sit here trying to like help this person change through readings, they still in this drama with this player here. And Spirit said at this point, it's nothing that you can do for this person. With do nothing in religion here, even the religion not doing nothing for them. We got survive here. So even like when it comes to like, you know, when it comes to like a religion here, it says religion, do nothing, and survive. This even ain't helping them. And that could cause the death. Them getting into it. They can end up getting into it. And that's what can cause the death. Or maybe she survived something here. It was some type of drama that went down and she could have survived this. We got do nothing in religion here. It was some drama here that happened between him and her. And she could have survived it. And this is current energy here. Maybe this is something that's going to make her change. Maybe this drama here is what's going to make her change. We got conflicts here. We got drama and conflicts here. This person that's observing you here, that has an addiction here, they could be causing conflict, or they cause conflict to this bohemian here, that they don't want, you know, they don't want something to get out about this bohemian here. They over here observing you too. These folks here that have some type of addiction, or maybe this bohemian here. We got drama and conflict. We got prophecy. We got drama and we got conflicts here. It's a bohemian here. We got justice, bohemian, limelight. They don't want this to get out. Somebody could be even sitting here saying that you causing conflicts here. Whoever this is that's observing, this player here that's observing here. It's some drama here. What is this? We got competition and forgiveness. This, oh, it's this one. Oh, it's this bohemian here that's competing against you. They want your forgiveness here. No. Spirit said no. We got labor here. It's because of what you do for work. They compete with what you do for work. This bohemian that you over here, you know, that you speaking out for. You can speak out for this person and you can defend this person and you can wish the best for them because you're trying to really help them. But you cannot make this person change. You cannot make this person change. This is not one of those readings. Y'all do not come in here dictating readings. Just to let y'all know. Do not come here asking questions like that. This is a general reading, and it goes just like that. Don't ask for no Q&As. Don't ask me no random questions. They not go get answered. But yeah, we got drama and conflict here. So yeah, something here is changing here. In this reading here about some drama and conflict here. Yeah. Oh, you got a player and a sibling here. That you could be, okay, it's a player and a sibling here. Yeah, competition and forgiveness and faith here. Oh, wow. But yeah, they're telling you to not, wise God, this sibling here think that they can outsmart you too. They thought they're clever. We got entertainment. They think they clever. This sibling is just trying to take your shine. And this player, they both hiding. They getting karma for this. For thinking that they outsmart you by trying to take your shine. This sibling and this player here, they was trying to sit here and take your shine. Yeah, when it comes to some type of entertainment that you do, one of them wanted to take it and one want to be a part of it. And if you was with this divine masculine, if you was to get with him, he was gonna literally be like I said, if you had your sibling stand with you, he was gonna betray you with her, and he was gonna try to build this with her most likely. Cause your blessing would have definitely been took. Yeah, some odds got here. Trying to be childish here. We got disconnect, expectation here. Yeah, this wise guy here, that's childish here. Spirit said, you know, they was expecting to take your stuff and then disconnect from you. This sibling and them and this ex. I mean, not this ex, this player here. Yeah, Ouija. Expectation. Whoever had this expectation here, Spirit told you to disconnect from this person. That's why they told you to disconnect from this person. These are childish individuals. They think they wise. They think they smarter than you. And they wasn't going to bring nothing but drama and conflict in your life here. You got two players here as well, too. I'm seeing, yeah, forgiveness and faith. They want your forgiveness. They want to make peace with you. If you make peace with them, you will not be in the limelight if you forgive these two. Yeah, hospitality, messenger here. They want to make peace with you, especially once you get like a home or something like that. They gonna be looking for shelter. They gonna probably need somewhere to stay. Especially if you haven't got your own place yet. When they see you at peace or whatever the case may be, they gonna want to come in and, like, you know, interrupt it. And these are snakes. These are snakes. And Spirit is sitting here saying that, you know, even if you do want to help this person, they're saying tonight, it's not that you purposely trying to abandon your sibling, but you're not finna let your sibling come in and, like, you know, do you like that. The only person that she hurting is herself. If she had did right and she was a better person, then she would have had a chance. It's not that you wouldn't let her stay with you. It's just that she not finna betray you. So she really is the reason why she can't come. So she really is her own biggest enemy. She the reason why you not go help her, because she, you know, is her own biggest enemy. Imagine it. Imagine knowing that you your own blessing blocker. Ain't nobody else blocking your blessings but you, because you don't know how to treat people that treat you good. But you treat the other people good that treat you like shit and willing to take your life. That's why I said Stockholm Syndrome. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, I'm telling you. Look, it's on Snake and Leadership in Reverse. We got survive. If you forgive this person, you will not survive. We got competition in reverse. We got grave in reverse. Yeah, somebody here that's a wise guy here that's childish here. They thought that you was gonna forgive them. Y'all, and this person is not gonna survive at all. They want your forgiveness here. This person here could, like, you know, they have not ended things with this player here. That's not their soulmate here. Their Spirit saying this person is not gonna survive because they have not ended things with this player here. So like I said, they even still dealing with your past person. That Spirit told them that there's literally, like I said, remember I said that they was gonna probably like contact them, like, is this really happening? They go find themselves dealing with this man, or they go find themselves dealing with somebody else that's like this man. They currently still dealing with them, and they could be getting into some drama. Like, and they're observing. This person is observing you here. Somebody's observing somebody here that has an addiction here. This sibling here could be observing she has some type of addiction here. Like, what if she had like a pill addiction? What if that drug was a pill addiction that she may have? When I said that this person here, like, was on something, what if he gave her something that she already be on? And it was like, she ended up like ODing or something like that. We got privilege here. The one that's observing you, she's not privileged here. She's not a kindred spirit of yours. And she's not a kindred spirit of this player either. And he's not a kindred spirit of you either. These people that's observing you are not privileged. These folks that's observing you here. We got absent in reverse. These folks here that was trying to hide, they are not absent. They not hiding. They not hiding. Well, say hey. If you not hiding, say hey, how you doing? These folks here want to come out of hiding here. Yeah. But they see her saying it's a snake here that's not in some type of leadership here. He's not going to survive something. Because he cannot, compete, or she can't either. It's both of them, honestly. It's more than one. It's more than one snake here that's not in some leadership position. They won't be surviving. They want your forgiveness here. These childish people, this childish person here want your forgiveness here. It could be both of them. It's this player and this sibling. They both want your forgiveness, and they both could end up not surviving. Yeah, they both won't end up surviving here, and you won't have to worry about them trying to compete with you here. Yeah, to where things won't be ending for you, especially when it comes to you being in this whatever this reading is about for you, with Explorer and Prophecy and Grave in reverse here. You they want your forgiveness, but yeah, I guess they don't want you to survive. But they not gonna be the one surviving. No, they want your forgiveness, but it's you not doing it. But they not gonna survive though. These folks that want your forgiveness, they not gonna survive. So you won't have to worry about them competing with you. Somebody may not be passing away, but things is not coming to an end. For somebody here that's not a kindred spirit, they just not privileged, and this is somebody who just don't want to they don't want to be out your life. We got Justice and Wise Guy here. This is somebody who's getting karma here. We got important in religion here. Somebody see that you somebody that's very important. That's why they want to be in your life, because they see that you do some type of religion and you important. Especially whenever, things go up for you, if it's not already. These folks here who backstory you done shared, that's who these folks is going to be trying to come in. What's this? We got Body and Teacher here. Yeah. We got Arcana here. They gonna be coming in, but they gonna be still hot, telling half truths. This sibling here, hospitality, especially when it comes out to this sibling living with you. This sibling gonna be coming in telling you half truths. They gonna be bringing mess into your home. They not gonna tell you that they still deal with the same people that try to take them out. They not gonna tell you the truth. This sibling is trying to wait till things take off of you to where they can come in and have stability. We got attention. Spirit is bringing that to your attention here. That, this sibling here, don't let them stay with you. They go snake you, because that's the next card, snake. And this is one that you really love, too. But Spirit said you got to leave them, you got to keep a distance between you and them, because the next card is Explorer. So they telling you that, you can give them stability and some more stuff, but they're going to be lying. They're going to be lying like they homeless, like they ain't got nowhere to go. They're going to be lying about a backstory that they're going to be coming to you with. They letting you know that right now. This sibling going to be lying to you about a backstory. They're going to be lying to you about, their stability and some more stuff. Wherever they left from, they had peace there. Spirit letting you know right now, wherever they left from, it was peaceful there. They was not going through nothing bad. Spirit is letting you know right now, this sibling is lying to you. They lying to you. This sibling just wants you to feel bad for them to where you accept them in. But this sibling is going to snake you. Spirit said wherever they was at, they literally sitting here. They was taking good care of. They just want to come where you at. And she gonna be telling half truths and stuff like that about her backstory. So wherever she at, she better make do with it, because not too many I don't understand why this girl just won't get right. You will just Like, this is like, she has an addiction, and maybe her addiction causes conflict or something like that. And she not deemed as privileged because she's not putting in the work. They not saying she can't be privileged. They saying if she change, she can have a leadership position. Spirit them is saying that if she changed from being drama filled and being around people that's drama filled, she could be in a leadership position. But she don't want to change. She needs to change her snake like ways. She needs to, you know, work on her mindset. She needs to work on herself. She don't want to put the work in. They literally trying to give her a chance to change, to be in a position that she see you in. They saying she can be in that position. She just need to do the work like you did. But she don't want to do the work. She just feel like she's just have it. No, you had to work for your privileged position too, because you wasn't always privileged either. Just like she not privileged, you wasn't always privileged either. You had to work for your stuff. So she got to work for it too. And then on top of that, like I said, you know, but Spirit said if she keep being in this snake energy and she don't step into her leadership, she is not gonna survive. She not gonna make it in this world. She may not pass away, but she not gonna make it in this world. Like, she gonna be doing things she don't want to do. And who wants to live a hard fucking life? You don't think what you doing right now is not hard enough? Like, some of them is young as fuck, dude. Like, by the time you get our age, you not gonna want to live like that. Like, you should want stability now. Why does you want to live like this? Oh my God. Oh Lord, this is so irritating. And then your parents ain't doing nothing about it. They daddy ain't doing nothing about it. It's just like they got this child here just doing nothing. This sibling of yours probably did not grow up how you had to grow up. They was like, they didn't get the train. They didn't have to grow up like you. You probably had to grow up fast, where you had to learn things on your own, where your parent had put you out and they housed this child. This child don't know what the real world is like how you do. So you know how to stand on your own 2 feet. This one don't. Like, she will let anybody play in her fucking face, as you can clearly see that. Even them. Oh, that's so irritating, y'all. We got a teacher here, and you trying to show this person, but it's like they get besides themselves. They get in their ego. They think they get like, you know, they feel like you trying to tell them what to do. In this case, we fucking got to. Spirit said if this person was to come in your life, you have to be their parent. However you once treated them, you could not treat them loving. You have to be their parent. And you not finna even do that. Because they don't want to listen. You have to be their parent. You couldn't be their sibling. And this person gonna be feeling like, well, I'm grown. Well, if you grown, then why you not acting like it? Why be trying to sit here and save you from leading to your grave if you grown? If you was grown, then why I gotta sit here and try to tell you to stop fucking with a nigga that's trying to take your fucking life? Why we gotta sit here and try to tell you stop fucking with family members that's trying to take your fucking life? Why we gotta sit here and try to tell you that if you grown then? If you was grown then, you had enough common sense to see that these folks playing in your fucking face and they don't fucking like you. Why is it so hard for you to walk away? If you so grown. Like, that's the questions y'all need to be asking them if you get the chance to. And fuck how they feel at this point, because they need to hear stuff like this. I get tired of folks like this, y'all. I be feeling the energy. I don't like this. What else? We got religion here. They trying to snake you with it. And they see that's what's taking care of you. Your religion here, they see that's what's taking care of you here. Yeah, hunting. Your religion is hunting folks here. A snake is hunting this person here. That's a victim. Your religion is hunting this victim here. As it should. Cause why the fuck you out here living like this? Like a bum, like a fucking crackhead. That's exactly what it's giving, crackhead vibes. It's like, yeah, we over here getting justice for you, but you ain't even trying to change your life. Like, they did this. When you go through something traumatic in your life, they're supposed to make you do better, not get worse, not go back to what somebody that just hurt you like a fucking day ago. You literally finna go back to your whole fucking predator a day ago, or whenever this shit happened. You finna be that goddamn slow, and you finna return to your motherfucking predator. Be fucking serious with yourself. It's like you asking to die. It's just no way that you that goddamn slow. It's no way your motherfucking... You can't be that slow. I know you can't be that slow. It don't even, my dog would have known better to not go back to their predator. My dog would have known. If I would have gave my dog a roofie, my dog would never fuck with me in life. I'm pretty sure. My dog would know, yeah, I can't trust this bitch. Like, even my dog would know better than that. She don't even fuck with me right now because I ain't been coming out the room. So she just feel like I'm being funny acting. She not fucking with me off rip because of that. Like, so if she ain't fuck with me off of that, and this is a dog, because she ain't been seeing me, and she acting like that because she feel like I'm being funny acting, then how the fuck a dog is smarter than you? Mind you, I'm not even being funny acting to my dog. I'm just using my dog as an excuse because she been thinking I'm being acting funny with her, but I'm not. I'm just in the room doing my stuff. If a dog got more common sense than a fucking human, how the fuck is this, like, how is this not making sense to you? I just don't get it, y'all. Like, this shit is crazy to me. Like, it's irritating too. Like, damn. We got objectivity here. Oh God, objectivity. Getting on your ass. That's the truth. Spirit said this is valid. What I'm sitting here saying, this is very much valid. And it's coming from love. Because this is going on top of active love. Yes. Like, this objectivity here card. What I'm pretty much sitting here saying, what I'm speaking right now, I'm saying things that you don't want to hear. I could be talking to more than one person. I'm for sure talking to karmics that's most likely going through this. And Spirit is sitting here saying what I'm saying is very much true. This is what you need to hear. This is what you need to hear because it fell on top of justice. Like, yes, this is very much valid. What I'm saying is very much valid. Because you need to hear stuff like this, especially with your addiction. And they saying like this is being said out of love. When it comes to you changing, especially you competing against somebody who's trying to help you. How you gonna compete with somebody who's trying to help you? Who want better for you? That don't even make sense. Like, this objectivity card is on top of act of love, yes or no. The person that's over here, the person that be speaking truth to you, especially through religion, the person here that you know that's willing to give to you, that's willing to nurture you, you over here want to tell half truths to that person. You want to come back around to this person and you want to tell half truths to them about what you went through. You want to play in their face. You want to come in their life and play in their face. But this person is willing to give you stability and peace, safety. You know for a fact you safe with this person. Arcana on backstory, hospitality on peace. You already gonna be lying to me about where you coming from, where it was actually good for you as well too. But you want to come over here because you know it's safe over here too. But you want to snake this person though. How do you what? Then you don't like when this person speak the truth to you with his objectivity here. You like when people sit here and be soft on you and coddle you, tell you what you want to hear. This person is not doing it, especially if they in some form of religion. Obviously, this is a tarot fucking reader, right? And whatever this is, this shit should be wanting you to change. What this person is saying, they saying it to you out of love, and it should make you want to change, especially with this competition in reverse. This person is not competing against you, because what the fuck is they competing with? They their own person. And what is you competing for? Why do you feel the need to compete with this person? That's why you can't come in their life now. Because you're trying to compete with them. You a risk. You a high risk. You will flip the script on us at any time. Then you be calling the same folks who try to kill your ass that we trying to keep you protected from. That's the whole point of you staying with us. And that's the whole point of us trying to help you do better and be better and get you on your feet. And even get you your own shit if we get enough money to do that. But you want to flip the script on us. And not only that, you want to betray us with our nigga. This nigga ain't no better either. But like I was saying, it was showing in the reading last night that we was willing to choose you over this man with no problem at that. Because it looked like we don't really care today. So we was willing to choose you over this man. But it showed that you was going to be still willing to betray us. Do fucking work on us. You talking to the same folks that's over here trying to throw work on us behind the scenes and mess with our finances. The same stability that you trying to come to us for, they throwing work on us behind the scenes. Projecting onto us. They over here getting your ear about us. When we trying to make sure that you got somewhere safe to go to where you ain't got to sit here and worry about going without nothing. Making sure you have your own income. Trying to teach you independence. That's why Spirit said you got to be a parent to this person. You can't be their sibling no more. You gotta be their parent. And they don't like that because they think that they know everything. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, this person here, you got to snap them about this ego. You got to break their ego. They need to have an ego death. This copycat here, that's here and now, that's present, that you disconnected from. They need to disconnect from their addiction. That's what Spirit said. They need to disconnect from their addiction here. Yeah, we got entertainment here. They need to disconnect from some type of entertainment as well too. They need to disconnect from some type of entertainment as well too. People that don't fuck with you. You over here attached folks that don't even give a fuck about you. And then this copycat is not even a kindred spirit of the collective. You ain't even a kindred spirit of us. You here right now and you causing drama. Like, you a part of causing drama to us. You want to cause drama to us. That's exactly why you can't come around us. You got an addiction as well too. Spirit said this shit is justified. We got entertainment here. Justice is coming through this entertainment. What we doing right now? This attention has been brought to this bohemian, the same one that you justified, that you was bringing justice to. Now we speaking on you. Yes, motherfuckers is gaining information here about how this person here also, you know, they don't want certain things to come to the limelight either. We got witch here. Stuff is being this entertainment here, attention, academic here. She a witch. She does work as well too. So it's like, not only is you defending this person, but you trying to save them. But this sibling also plays in dark magic, and it's not just one. If you have one sibling, okay, but if you don't, it's two of them at least. We got perception and body here. People is gaining information here about a sibling here. That's a witch. This copycat here, or maybe this copycat wanted you to be disconnected. I'm sorry. This copycat here, who ego is shattered here, because you over here speaking truth here. You over here speaking truth on you know, about this person here. They didn't want people to sit here and look at you in a certain light. This copycat here is somebody here that, you know, they didn't have the they knew that people wouldn't admire them the way you get admired, the way you get attention online. They knew that people wouldn't admire them the way you get admired, or at least that's how they felt. This copycat here that's hearing out at this time, this person here wants you to, like, you know, disconnect from some type of entertainment here, where you get attention from, where you share information. They call you a witch. Didn't I say yesterday where Spirit said you ain't no witch? They came out in reverse. We got body and we got perception. People see you as confident, and they call you a witch because people see you as somebody very confident. You speak confident in what you in how you do something. You a witch, but the whole time it's them. The one that's a witch is the one that's not in leadership, because witch is on top of leadership in reverse. That's their religion. Spirit said religion is on top of snake, and witch is on top of religion. I'm sorry, religion is on top of snake, and we got witch is on top of leadership in reverse. And the one that's not surviving, that's the one. That's the witch. That's the one that's not in leadership here. The one who is not in limelight is the one who think that they know it all. Yeah, them. We got hospitality and peace. The one, whoever is like living with somebody here, oh, the one that wants you to forgive them. If she was to stay with you, she would be the one to do this to you. She would be a whole witch. She's a witch. And not only that, but like I said, if you got another sibling, she is too. Yeah, that will bring changes to your stuff. She would do work on you. She will work on you. After you done sat here and gave to her, she will work on you. If she had started a channel or something like that, she wouldn't get as much attention as you. And she will sit here and get upset about that. Or she probably wouldn't get it as fast. And she would get upset about that. Maybe she wouldn't be as confident in her skill. And so she will get upset about that. This person is not innocent at all. She gonna try to come towards you like she didn't change. No, she's not. If you viewed her as innocent at one point, she's not innocent no more. And that's why Spirit said when it comes to this objectivity card, you cannot talk to her the way you want you to talk to her. She's not innocent. You don't have to worry about her competing with you either. We got do nothing things. They said do not do nothing when it comes to giving her things, because she's not innocent. She has not changed. They tell you to not give to her. What else? What else? Remember, remember. They want you to remember this information here about her. Through these readings here, you gonna remember this. Purpose, because she's trying to take your purpose, and Spirit said you need to preserve yourself from her so things can stay as is, because she's trying to steal your purpose from you. She's trying to steal your purpose. This sibling here, she's trying to come in your life and steal your purpose. And you got a divine masculine that's distorted. He wants to come in your life so he can come up off of your purpose. He wants to be attached to the come up. And if you had both of them in your life and they was both living together with you, then they was gonna be fucking each other while she's stealing your purpose and he coming up off of your purpose. And bitch, you was gonna be going through it. But if you have neither one of them in your life, you gonna be straight. What's the overall message? We got important here. This information is important. It's saying, especially when she comes to forget, when she asks for your forgiveness, because she's going to lie about where she's at or what she's going through. Where she gonna be at, she's going to be safe. They telling you that she's going to be safe. We got hospitality. We got peace here. Yeah, we got important. They telling you this is gonna be important. This drama here that you get, this information here, academic and forgiveness here, it's important that you know about this because she's going to cause drama to you giving out information and stuff like that. If you forgive her, you will experience drama. Spirit saying that's going to be important that you know this because you will experience drama if you forgive her. This copycat, she's not a kindred spirit. She's not a kindred spirit at all. And you hate to hear that, and you hate that she feel like that, but that has nothing to do with you. Yes, you will not be in a limelight no more if you deal with her. You will lose everything because of her. We got academic and teacher because you very loving towards her. They saying this is important because you very loving towards her. That's why. And she still wants you to be like that towards her. And you're not finna keep doing it. Like you're not finna keep saving people that don't want to be saved. And not only that, but they trying to take advantage of you. So if they want to sit here and they want to deal with people that wants to take their life, then let them. It's kind of like it's nothing left you can really do for folks like that. If they want their life to be taken, then let them. You can't help folks that don't want to be helped. If they want to wait till, if they want to sit here and, let somebody here keep playing with them after they just showed them the first time who they was, then let them. You can't save everybody. You just can't save everybody. We're not asking or wishing death on nobody, but it's just like, what can you do when you try to do everything you could? You know how when you like do so much and you try not to give up on a person, but it's kind of like you don't fought a lost battle, especially when it comes down to you being willing to help this person and help put them in a better position, especially if you doing it for yourself. You don't mind sharing with them. You don't mind helping them. Even though you know what they did to you the first time, you forgive them. And you still willing to be there for them. A lot of folks don't get that. A lot of folks don't get second chances like that. And for you to get a second chance like that, you blew it. That's crazy. I think that's wild to me. How do you blow a chance like that? Some of these folks that want to be back in their life wish they had a second chance. But hell, they betrayers too, hell. What's this? It says they regret how they did you and they low-key admire. This person don't regret how they did you. This one who don't really admire you, I guess. Like, start being selfish. We got no longer as an option. So somebody here is no longer as an option, or something is no longer as an option. Mature man. This mature man may not be no longer an option. It says he or she mess with your friends or family behind your back. So maybe this mature man may not be an option. That was lying about messing with your friends or family behind your back. It says your guys will show you the signs. Yeah, September. Because something could be coming in September. Or somebody here, Virgo. I know my daddy a Virgo. He's showing you the signs. He's showing you the signs here. That somebody is no longer an option here. An emperor here. Yeah, he or she messed with your friends or family. Yeah, whoever this is that was lying about messing with your friends or family here. This person is no longer an option here. Yeah, your guys will show you the signs here. September, we got a new house. Exactly. They showing you the signs here. Your guys are showing you the signs here. Especially about something coming up in September. If your spirit guide, my daddy, he's a Virgo. My daddy is a Virgo. His birthday in September. So if you got a spirit guide, if you know who your passed on loved one is, this person is giving you the signs here about an emperor here that's no longer an option here. You already know that this person is not an option. They was lying about messing with your friends and family. You could know that. Or somebody, or this distorted divine masculine here, he's no longer an option. Your daddy making it be known like he's no longer an option. Somebody that was once your soulmate here, He letting it be known that this man is no longer an option. This distorted divine masculine here, he has not messed with your friends or family, but he could have. Yeah, so he did not mess with your friends or family behind your back, but he would have if if you had actually let that happen. He's no longer an option. Yeah, new house. When you get your new house here, um, we got guard is up. Yeah, continue to have your guard up. Yeah, because somebody, you are not supported. Somebody here don't support you. This person does not support you. Yeah, so continue to have your guards up. Remember I was here telling that y'all could be having y'all guards and stuff up. Yes, they all drain your spirit. They really do. Like, they really do. I don't think y'all in the mood for dating. Y'all not in the mood for nobody. Y'all just want to, like, focus on what y'all been focusing on. That's just not, because men are opportunists as well too. They are. And who finna lose? Hell no. You try. Like I was saying with that sibling, Spirit was sitting here showing, like, you got to give up on this person. They got to find their own way. For some of y'all, maybe they will change. For some of y'all, they probably won't. But they seen your heart. God them seen your heart when it came down to this sibling here. You forgave them and some more stuff. And you gonna get blessed for that. And they seen how this sibling was willing to still come in and betray you. Instead of this sibling looking at your love as genuine, it's like this sibling couldn't see that you really, like, cared about them. But this sibling know that you do, though. It's just like this sibling, like, they got, like, deep rooted, like, it's the people that they're around. They didn't inherit that behavior. They ain't playing in motherfucking dark magic and shit like that. That ties to your energy as well too. Because I be seeing, like, her energy be like 7 of cups, like she be in the clouds. I noticed that the ones who be playing in dark magic, if you pull their energy, 7 of cups always come out for them. Like that karmic masculine, that karmic feminine, they always be like in either 2 of swords or like the 7 of cups. Like, they don't be here. They be like all over the place, like in illusions. And you just can't really deal with people like that. But it's a guard is up, though, so your guard needs to stay up. Especially knowing that people don't support you for real. You may have people that may love you. You got some people that do love you, though. You got some people that really do, like, love you and stuff like that. But still keep your guard up with them. But it says good karma is on his or her side here. Yeah, somebody that don't support you here, that want good karma on their side, keep your guard up with this person here. This one who is not scared to approach you here. They're going to come in with positive energy towards you. This person here is going to come out like they emotionally available for you, but they really not. That's who you need to keep your guard up to. They're going to try again. They're going to try this again. This person that really don't support you. You need to keep your guard up to somebody who going to come out like they emotionally available, but they really not emotionally available to you. They're going to come in with positive energy towards you as well too. What else? We got guard is up and you support it. We got good karma is on his or her side. Please don't come in here with that what's next. What's next is you getting up out this chat. That's what's next. Don't come here with that. That's what's next. You get up out this chat. Don't rush my readings, y'all. Or I'm gonna just turn the comments off. I'm like, don't come in here being negative, because I'm gonna just turn the comments off. It's just gonna start going like that. If I start seeing, like, negative comments, I'm just gonna turn them off. So we got ask for help, don't be scared. So your guard is up when it comes down to you not being supported. You're not supporting somebody. Yes, you're not being supported by somebody who wants good karma on his or her side. These folks are not scared to approach you here. They gonna come towards you in this positive energy here and act like they emotionally available towards you. And they finna try again. They gonna try again. And they gonna try again and ask for help. And yeah, they gonna try again because they want good karma on their side. That's why. Yeah, want you as an option. Somebody who wants you as an option go want to come in and ask you for help. Yeah, whoever this is that wants you as an option here, you could be like learning this about them. You could know that this person be coming towards you with positive energy. This is somebody here that you share like positive energy with. Like you got good vibes from this person here that wants you as an option here. That's why they go come. That's why they're not gonna be scared to approach you, because y'all got positive energy together. That's why, you know, They gonna be like coming towards you in the energy. Yeah, it says start that project. This person is studying you. They studying you. They studying you. They want you as an option because they studying you, especially when it comes to like, you know, a project that you got going on. Spirit says to keep your guard against this person. This person is studying you. This one who has not messed with your friends or your family here, they could be a Sagittarius, or the last time you talked to this person was in Sagittarius season, which like what, around Christmas time or what, late November. So yeah, last time you spoke to this person was like Sagittarius season, or they could be one, or you could be a Sagittarius, or this one you met this person in Sagittarius season. This one who has not messed with your friends or family here. Okay. We got 4 in reverse. This could be somebody that you know that is not yeah, not a friend. They may want to come off as a friend, I guess. They studying you. Some of y'all finna get an actual house. And then a lot of y'all, this masculine can't even like talk to y'all. That's why Spirit said this man is not no option. Like, they making it be known because this man watch you. He studies you. So they making it be known that this man is not an option. So if you like a distorted divine masculine and you get readings on this person, they letting you know that whoever this is that you're trying to go back towards, this woman is not even choosing you. They letting you know that she's not even choosing. You're not even on her list no more. Like, you may have had positive interactions with this woman, but she been scratched you off. Or she finna. If she know what you about, oh, she finna scratch you off that list with the quickness. Not even thinking twice about it. Cause she know what type of time you on. Yes, that's the truth. I'm not lying. We got August here. Ain't nothing on here. She don't, I'm telling you, she don't want him. And then Spirit said yes. Like, she finna scratch a nigga off the list so fast. Like, she finna scratch him off the list so fucking fast. Like, she don't be in her feelings about these men. That's what it sound like to me. They clearly be in their feelings about her. We got April here. April is significant as well too. We got she don't want him. She don't want him. Like, no. But it was really like sideways though, so I'm gonna take it in reverse. So we got yes in reverse, we got no. Somebody here that's tall or short, it's in reverse. Somebody could be heartbroken here. Somebody here could be heartbroken because somebody is seeing them very clearly here. Somebody can see clearly that somebody is a busybody. So somebody, you see this person as a busybody here. That's why you don't want him. So that's why she don't want you. You heartbroken because she see you clear. So no. Somebody that's tall, she may not be tall or short here. You may be heartbroken on somebody that's not tall or short. She might be in between. And you heartbroken because she see past your illusions. So you wanted her to fall for illusions. You ain't shit. You really not. That's disgusting. That's you heartbroken because she didn't fall for your illusions. Do you hear how they even sound? Oh my God, she didn't fall for me playing with her. Oh my God. What? Are you serious right now? You heartbroken because she did not. She see you. She see you for who you is. You heartbroken because she see you. Y'all, I'm looking at this like. I'm looking at this because it's just like, what? And I've seen this once, like 2 times, like how this man is literally like, I know who this is. He's a busybody. Like, he gets around. He heartbroken because you see that he's a busybody. Yeah, homeless in reverse. He likes to jump from house to house. So he's a hobosexual. He likes to go to people because they have a home. But he look like he got his shit together though. But it's really because of other bitches. Girl, I know you lying. Yeah, he did not want you to pay attention to that. That he was a busybody. That he was like jumping from house to house. Busybody and homeless in reverse. He did not want you to pay attention to the signs. He wanted you to keep looking at him like he was innocent. This man could not have long hair or short hair. He wanted you to keep paying attention like he was innocent here. And he didn't want you to get evidence that he wasn't a lover boy. He didn't want you to find out that he really wasn't a lover boy. But he see that he could not distract you. He could not distract you at all. Yeah, he thought that your gifts was fake as well too. He couldn't distract you, and he see that your gifts. He thought that your gifts was fake because, you know, his family was going against you. So his family was over here saying that your gifts was fake. He couldn't cause you no distractions here. He couldn't get some type of evidence on you. He wasn't being in his lover boy energy towards you, and he wasn't able to cause distractions towards you either. This nigga is tripping. Or maybe this man, like, you know, maybe the illusions done failed. Maybe he's heartbroken because maybe he's seeing through illusions here about a busybody here that he may stay with. He may have got a home for her. You know, shit. But you see past his illusions too. He heartbroken that you see him for who he is. You may have seen that he got a, you know, he may be dealing with a busybody that he could have a home with. He think you don't know that he got a home with somebody here. He building a whole life behind your back with somebody else. He think you don't know that. That's another thing. With a busybody he was over here fucking on. He saved her from being homeless. And he don't want you to pay attention to the signs about that. You know, somebody there that could not have long or short hair. You may have like medium length hair. He don't want you to get evidence about that. This could be a lover boy that you don't deal with here. But see, you see through the illusions. What he don't want you to get evidence about, you see through that illusion already. You already know that he building a life elsewhere with somebody here that he's trying to hide. That's why you cut him off. That's why you don't want him. That's why I said she don't want him. But she don't want him. That's why I said you don't want him, because you know what he doing. You probably didn't even say nothing to this man. He heartbroken because he know you see it. And that's why he heartbroken even more, because you ain't say nothing. You know, this man wouldn't be heartbroken if you said something. He heartbroken because you seen through his illusion. Like, you ain't say nothing. Yeah, he didn't think you was paying attention to the signs. He didn't think you seen it. He thought that you was like, you know, he thought that you was dumped on with this innocent card here. He thought that you was just, you know, he thought that you still saw him as innocent and stuff like that. And, you know, he thought that you wasn't like paying attention, or he thought that you was green as fuck, you know. But no, like, this man wasn't able to distract you or nothing. But yeah, like, and then the one that he was getting a home with, he realized that, you know, he wasn't paying attention to signs about her. He thought she was innocent. He didn't get some type of evidence here, you know, about somebody here that's not a lover boy. Somebody wasn't able to cause distractions here, because they kept saying that your gifts wasn't real. This family that was going against you here, they can't no longer use control tactics against this man here. So he even had family members talking about your gifts. If you gifted, they were sitting here saying that you know your gifts wasn't real. But this family member can't even keep saying it no more. That was a control tactic this family was using by saying your gifts wasn't real. Yeah, and now this person is scared to approach you. He's scared to approach you now. Oh well, that ain't got shit to do with you. Spirit said he is no longer an option. Yeah, he's scared to approach you because he got negative energy attached to him. He got negative attachments to him, and you're not. He ain't in his lover boy energy. He's a busybody. This man is not coming towards you for love. This man is trying to get what he can get, and he's trying to use sex to get there. Yeah, school. He has not learned either. With school in reverse here. Yeah, we got want you as an option. I'm telling you, you are not an option at all. He's not learning that you are not an option. Like, he's not learning it, that you are not nobody's option. You don't do options. Either you the one or you ain't. That's how it is. So yeah, that's what he's not understanding. Spirit said he ain't understanding that you ain't no option. He finna find out that you are not no option, like, cause you ain't going for that. Yeah, ask for help. Don't be scared. This man is not finna ask you for help. He finna find out that you are not an option, cause he ain't gonna be able to ask you for help. Like, no, you don't do donations. No, he can't even ask his family. Yeah, he can't ask you for help. The family that was going against you, he can't ask them for help. So he went against you for his family, and he can't ask them for help either. Ain't that something? So he can't ask you or them for help, and he went against you for them, and he chose somebody else over you because his family told him to. So he can't ask you or them. Yeah, it says good karma. He ain't got good karma on his side. So he fucked up out here. Yeah, you were supported here. He wish he would have supported you. But it's a little too late to think like that. It's like the only reason why you wish you would have supported us because you in need of something. You should have thought like that when you had shit. Don't wait for you to go broke and be fucked up out here to wish that you should have supported us. Yeah, congratulations on your new journey. This man's stuck in a cycle. He don't get a new beginning, Spirit said. Yeah, he don't get to be a part of your new beginning either. He going through bad karma here while you being supported here. And, you know, he not happy about you on this new journey either. He not happy for you. I can let you know that right now. Yeah, guard is up here. This man wants you to let your guard down to him. Yeah, but you emotionally unavailable for him. We got to start that project. Don't wait. It will go as planned. So this man here, he's definitely like, you know, he will try to come in and support you and stuff like that. But see, if you was to let this man support you, you was not going to be able to be on your new journey. If you let your, okay. If this man here came towards you, Spirit said you don't need to help him because I don't see y'all doing it anyways. But they just telling you, like, you know, he got bad karma on his side. If he came in to support you and you let him in, you was not going towards a new journey if you let your guards down to him. He's going to be emotionally unavailable towards you, and you won't be able to start that new project. Whatever you were starting, you won't be able to do that. So if you let this sibling in or this man in, you losing automatically. And if you let both in at the same time, that's a double whammy. That's the truth. As soon as you get it, you going to lose it just as fast as you got it. And you going to lose it just as fast as you got it if you let both of them in or one of them in. That's why they said he's not even an option. You remember when I was sitting here saying that, you know, you was going to be quick to pick your sibling over him? That's why Spirit said he's not an option because you don't even want this man. You ain't even interested in dating for real. It don't even seem like you interested for real. You ain't even really interested in dating. It keep talking about your projects. Like, it's talking about your projects. That's what it keep talking about, your projects. And Spirit know how much you take that serious because they keep saying, if you do this, you gonna lose that project. I swear to God. This is the second time they done said something. If you do this, you gonna lose your every deck. Keep talking about if you do this, you gonna lose your blessings. You know that thing you like to do, you gonna lose that. Which one? Is it them or is it that? Well, if they can't come, I'm sorry. I can't lose that. Like, I worked too hard for that, you know. I worked too hard for that. And then y'all not finna keep taking L's for people. And then when you take them L's, they make it look like it's your fault. It is for letting them in your life. It is because you let them in your life, and their energy is mixing in with your good energy to where it look like you can't do for yourself because you losing money. And that's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, but this man ain't even an option, like, at all. Let me see. I'm telling you, soulmate in reverse. What's this? Moved in reverse. He has not moved on. He's still holding on to you. That has nothing to do with you. Yeah, blockages here. No, like, he will not be bringing in your life at all. This soulmate here that you don't deal with, that's no longer your soulmate. Yeah, hate that you're growing. He act like he hate that you're growing. He pretend like he don't hate that you're growing. That's a lie. Playing dumb when they know what's up. Exactly, like I said, he's pretending. He know. He plays stupid. He go act like he happy for you, but no, he's not. He gonna be playing stupid. Like, huh? What? Yeah, unforgivable here. He wants you to forgive him. He gonna be playing dumb so you can forgive him. When he know he gonna be trying to, like, do some unforgivable shit to you. Yeah, because he don't want you to, like, you know, attract more suitors here. Yeah, communication. This is somebody that you don't need to talk to, that you most likely not gonna be talking to. That's still not learning a lesson. They say don't talk to him because he's still not learning a lesson. He could have high cheekbones. They got negative energy here. They was sweet on the hoes, but they was hard on you. Yeah, they getting karma here. Balance needs to be restored here. They getting karma here. This person that's jealous of you in your light and you irritate their demons here. We got victim mentality here. Somebody here, they cannot play victim here. That's why I'm like looking at it. I'm like, this person act like they don't hate that you growing, and they over here playing stupid when they know what's up, especially about something that they want you to forgive them about that is unforgivable. This person don't want you to attract new suitors or nothing like that. This someone that you don't even talk to at all. They still not learning a lesson. They got high cheekbones here, and they got negative energy. This one who was sweet on hoes but hard on you. Spirit said balance needs to be restored, especially for them playing stupid and still not learning a lesson. That's why karma is coming for their ass. This person is jealous of you and your light irritate their demons. This person also cannot play a victim as well either. Yeah, somebody that's not skinny or thick here cannot play victim. Yeah, with blocked in reverse here because they did not block something. Spirit said this person is jealous of your light cannot play victim no more because balance needs to be restored. So somebody finna get karma because they still playing stupid. And Spirit said this person's still not learning a lesson. And Spirit said balance needs to be restored. And Spirit said you don't need to get in the way. You don't need to get in the way because somebody who wants you to forgive them here, they can have high cheekbones. This person is jealous of you and your light. They finna get karma. This person here that you know they got negative energy here that was hard on sweet on the hoes but hard on you, they getting karma with somebody that's jealous of your light that cannot play victim again. Remember when I sat here and said that this sibling gonna go right back to that man that just drugged the fuck out of her? That's who they talking about. They said she cannot play victim again. We got moved in reverse, we got blockages in reverse. She did not want to move and Spirit said you do not need to block it. It's blocked out here 2 times. It says playing them when they know what's up, still not learning a lesson. Balance needs to be restored and blocked in reverse. So she finna get karma and he is too. They said she finna get karma because she jealous of your light and you irritate her demons. They saying this time she is not no victim. So the first time she would have been a victim, but they said this time she ain't no victim. That's wild. That's so wild. She walking straight into her death is what they saying. She walking straight into her death. And he knows this, y'all. They watching tarot. He know that they watching tarot. They watching tarot. So she hearing this and he is too. So she hearing that he finna kill her and he hearing that he finna kill her and he know he finna do it. That's crazy to hear something that you go do and then you not stopping it. I don't understand it. Like, I don't understand it. That's like on a whole nother level of like delusion. That must be like some strong spell work that they was playing in. Like, that's some strong spell work. That's strong. And I do remember seeing that as well too. That's some strong spell work. But see, it wasn't supposed to be this sibling. It was supposed to be the first sibling. That first sibling is using this sibling as a sacrifice. So she don't get hit. She was supposed to be the one to pass away, not this one. They using this mama and the other. If you got 2 siblings and you got betrayed by one, and then this second one is betraying you, they using her as a sacrifice because the first one is not trying to go down. And I can't read that. But my eyes are blurred. I can't see that. But this sister, the first sister that could have betrayed you, she was supposed to be the one to pass away, not this one. The mama and the other sister set this sister up. And that's why Spirit showed that she should have been careful because she taking on their karma. And they literally over here fulfilling life insurance policies. They finna be exposed for that too. They finna be exposed for all of these. That is so crazy. Don't come here with that. They saying this time she not no victim. Want your nigga. This is someone who wants your nigga. Spirit said don't block this person who wanted your nigga, which is this sibling here. That is crazy. They saying she's not no victim this time. They saying balance needs to be restored. So this must be going on very much right now. They saying balance needs to be restored. She jealous of your light, and she's not no victim this time. They saying she playing stupid when she know what's up, and she's still not learning the lesson. And they saying balance needs to be restored. And they saying this time this is not finna be blocked. You can't save her this time because she refused to learn. And then it's the fact that he's still going through with it. He bold. He real bold. Imagine it. And then some of y'all could have seen the devil on this man. Imagine it. You seen like something on this man, and this man bold. You sitting here watching readings, and everybody knowing that you sitting here trying to do this. You got friends that's knowing this. Ain't nobody went to the police. Well, of course they're not, because they was all in on it. You have to go to my booking site on my page. You'll see Love Yours Tarot Square site. Everybody know that this is what's going on, and ain't nobody went to the police about it. That means everybody is gonna be accountable for this death. And this man is bold, and she's still not listening. That is wild. This is somebody who wants your nigga here. That's who this is. That's that wants you to forgive them. They got high cheekbones. She's jealous of your light, and she wants your nigga here. They saying she's not no victim. Either she finna go back to this other person here, or it would have been with your new person. It's kind of like it wouldn't even matter which one. It wouldn't even matter which one. If you would have sat here and got with your new person, it would have happened with him. And if you wouldn't have got with him, and she would have it's gonna happen with either one if she don't grow. This one that she don't want to be blocked by you. She cannot play victim here. And she don't want to be blocked off. She's somebody that wants your nigga. She still wants your nigga. Spirit said no, like you not going for that shit. Yeah, it says they don't understand you. She like she understands you or some shit like that. She wants your nigga, but no. She like she understands you here. She also act like, she don't think about you 25/8. We got jail in reverse. Y'all, look here. This is what came out the last time. So this one that wants your nigga here, she be saying that she don't want him. But she be saying here telling them that she understand them. She also be saying that she don't be thinking about him. But the one that she want, this person don't want to go to jail. He don't want to go to jail. He don't want to go to jail. I remember this came out the last time. That's where she finna learn her lesson. She still don't learn her lesson with him. That's the one she has not blocked off. The one that claimed that he don't think about you 25/8, or the one that don't be thinking about her. That's the one that he don't want to go to jail, or she think he not going to jail. Yes, he is going to jail. It says she wants him to be her boyfriend. She wants him to be her boyfriend, y'all. So she doing this because she want love. Imagine risking your life because you want love. That is so crazy. This is a light skin, and this is, she could be Caucasian, she could be bright skin, light skin, or albino. My spirit don't touch my back. Imagine because you want love, you doing this. Maybe she feel like she can't get nobody better than him. She doing this because she feel like it says suitors, dating, flirting. It's in reverse. Her self-esteem is shot through the floor, y'all. He make her feel like she can't get nobody else probably. We got negative energy, victim mentality in reverse. She feel like she can't get nobody but him. He probably put that in her head. Because if you know this past person, you know how this past person be talking. That don't work on you. But this man, he got a mouth on him. He could be the type like, don't nobody want me but you. No, you don't even want yourself. This man be sitting here talking low. He could be sitting here saying that don't nobody want you. Ain't nobody attracted to you. Everybody done has you. Everybody done has you too. It's a lot of folks that done been had, and folks done still married them. That's the kind of stuff he be saying. Spirit says she ain't no victim at this point. She want him to be her boyfriend. Why would you want that? Something that your sibling done went through and done had. You want that to be your boyfriend? And you done watch what happened to your sibling? And that's what you wanted to betray your sibling with. Something that you saw your sibling go through. And that's what you said, that's what you want. to where it led you to your death. That's what you wanted for yourself. That's crazy, y'all. I'm just shocked. This is a low-key hater. She's a low-key hater of you. This is a low-key hater of yours. She don't want attention on you. She don't want this man paying attention to you. And it keeps her from, like, you know, being depressed. That keeps her from being depressed. Maybe this man be sitting here trying to, like, throw you in her face. Maybe he be sitting here with this gambler here. He be trying to make it seem like, you know, I should have stayed with so-and-so. No, he shouldn't have, because he would never have a chance with us. He be literally sitting here probably using us as bait when he be talking to this girl. He be playing on her insecurities, y'all. This man is evil. He's sadistic. He's disgusting. He finna pray. He gonna be trying to hide. When I already seen, he finna be so burdened. He finna be so burdened. He got a whole attachment on him, y'all. Some of y'all, if y'all look at this man, some of y'all probably, I know for a fact, I seen a whole devil come over this man's face. A whole shadow of a devil come over this man. I seen it twice. First time it wasn't as clear, but the second time it was a whole mask. It was like grace. It was gray. And it was so scary. This man got attachments. When y'all be seeing them attachments and stuff like that, like, they be feeding it. When they be sitting here saying feeding it, and like, if you can smell, they be stinking so bad. Like, this person stink. They be stinking so bad. Like, that's that demon feeding on it. That shit is real. And he done attached it to her. And that's what's gonna take him up. That's what's gonna take her up out of here. Like, that's what's literally, like, draining her life force. Like, literally. She took a gamble by playing dumb with this man. She took a gamble by playing dumb with this man here. She took a gamble when she should have never communicated with this man. She will wish she would have never she will wish she would never talked to him. She gonna want your mercy. I'm telling you, when she take this gamble, she gonna want your mercy, y'all. Oh, this is so scary. When she take this gamble, y'all, she gonna want your mercy. When he do this to her, when he do this to her, they sit here telling you she gonna want your mercy. Because it says someone wants your mercy. When she take this gamble here, this low-key hater here, they telling you she gonna take this chance. She gonna go from playing dumb when she knew what was up. But once she in that position, they gonna say she gonna want your mercy. She gonna be wanting your mercy when this man doing this to her. When he taking her life. We got going crazy in reverse here. That's the one that's gonna want your mercy. The one who ain't learning to listen. That's a sight to see. We got going crazy. This man, he is going to be calm when he's doing this too, y'all. He gonna be calm with going crazy in reverse. This man gonna be calm when he doing this. He gonna be calm, y'all. This man gonna be calm. He not gonna be going crazy on her, nothing. This man gonna be calm. He gonna be calm when he doing this to her. He got high cheekbones. This man got high cheekbones here. This man here is going to be calm when he's doing this. And it's because she forgave him, y'all. That's why he finna do this to her. He gonna be calm. He gonna be calm, and she gonna be thinking it's safe to forgive him. She not knowing that this man is finna take her life. And when he do that to her, when he take her life, he gonna be calm while taking her life. He's gonna be enjoying it, is what they sit here saying. He gonna be enjoying it. And it's all because she wanted this man. It says she don't want him in reverse. It's all because she thought she couldn't find nobody else. But she wanted him, though. So that's why she lost her life, because she didn't want nobody else but him. That is crazy. And remember when I told y'all about him like dumping her body and stuff like that? Remember when I was sitting here telling y'all, I was just like, for some of y'all, like, some of them, they'll go as far as like dismembering the body. And I said, for some of y'all, when I was having that premonition, I was seeing it, like, where this man was like on her. Like, she didn't move. She didn't move. And I was like, I remember I told you, I said he was in the back of, like, it was like the woods and stuff like that. And I was sitting here saying, like, you know, it was like it was all happening. It was like in the back of the woods. It was like in the back of the woods, like where, like, you know, you can park the car and stuff like that. And for the fact that, like, she gonna want your mercy. She gonna be, I told her, she gonna be thinking about you when she passed. You gonna be the last person she think about when he doing this to her. And this is current energy, y'all. This is current energy. So that means this could be happening right now. Yes, it does happen every minute of the hour. That's why we say this could be, y'all do not, I hope y'all, like, please, I do not want to turn these comments off. He gonna be calm. He gonna be enjoying it. This man gonna get a thrill out of stuff like that. And guess who is allowing this, y'all? Her mama and her sister is letting this happen. She paying this man. Since he couldn't get away with it with him and his homeboys, he finishing off by himself. He gonna finish the job by himself. Like, he gonna finish the job by himself since him and his friends couldn't get it done. He gonna finish it by himself because, you know why? He gonna go to her calm and he gonna sit here and, like, you know, make it seem like everything all good to where he can get her by herself, to where he can do that to her. That's how he gonna do it. She gonna sit here, he gonna try to regain her trust and be like, no, I ain't gonna hurt you. I ain't gonna hurt you. That's exactly how he finna do it. And she gonna fall for it. She gonna feel like she in control of the situation. This is so crazy. And her mama and her sister is letting it happen for an insurance policy that they not finna get, because they finna go to jail. And he think he not finna get caught. Yes, you are. You already caught because it's on the table. And we already know who you is. So you already caught. It's already on the table. Like, you was sitting there, you ain't even flinch when you was doing it. And it's giving like he was strangling her. It's giving like you was on top of her, strangling her, because that's exactly how I saw it. That's exactly how I saw it when she was calling for when she was like calling for mercy. You was suffocating that girl. You was strangling that girl for the most part. She wasn't going crazy. Of course she wasn't. You most likely drugged her ass the fuck up. Like, that's the type of person. Your past person, he could have been like that towards you. We got, yes, yeah, like I said, he could have been like that towards you. Self-sabotage. This man don't do nothing but self-sabotage. It says, and things is not gonna get better either. It's not gonna get better at all. She self-sabotaged herself, and he did too. We got, yes, no in reverse. Somebody here, we got slim, thick, or plus size in reverse. Somebody could not be either or. It don't matter. Good news is coming soon. Something good. Some good news is coming soon. Shit. Somebody that's not slim, thick, or plus size here could be getting some good news coming soon about some soul ties here. When it comes out to an altercation breaking out. Yeah, this is somebody who talk good things about you behind your back. It's in reverse. We got physical appearance here. Somebody who talk good things about you behind your back. So somebody who could not be slim, thick, or plus size. Maybe they could be in between. You could be getting some type of good news here. When it comes to some soul ties that you had with somebody here, or that somebody got with somebody here, because the altercation could have broke out about somebody here that could not be talking bad about you behind your back no more. Somebody could not be like talking bad about you behind your back no more. When it comes to your physical appearance here, maybe somebody was talking about your physical appearance here. Oh, with slim, thick, or plus size, somebody was talking about your looks. Someone could have talked about your looks, like your shape, your size here. With this slim thick or plus size in reverse here. You could be having good news here with somebody that you got soul ties with. An altercation could have broke out. This could be somebody who was not talking bad things about you behind your back no more when it comes down to your physical appearance. So they could have been talking about how you look. Somebody could have been talking about your size. You could be somebody that's slim thick or plus size, or it's in reverse here. Somebody who was talking about your looks, your physical appearance here. It says wants to physically attack you. Somebody who's not talking bad about you, about your looks no more. I mean, talking bad about you no more. When it comes to your physical appearance here, this person don't want to physically attack you here. Oh wow, so this person could have been talking about you. When it comes to like your physical appearance and stuff like that, this person don't want to physically attack you here, because they could have found out that that's not his baby. He's self-sabotage. He know he's self-sabotage. It's just the fact that this man was even talking about your looks at one point in time. It's an altercation that could have broke out. That's not good news for who? For him? That may be good news for him, but that ain't got nothing to do with you. He lost his chance. So, but he self-sabotage. And then not only that, he was talking about your physical appearance at one point in time, whether you slim fit or plus size. He don't want to physically attack you no more, because he could have found out that that's not his baby. So this man wanted to physically attack you because you could have like said that that wasn't his baby until he found out that it really wasn't. So this man was going to end up attacking you, and then after that, then he's going to find out that that wasn't his baby. And then he's going to feel bad for attacking your ass when he found out that it really wasn't his baby. Yeah, he self-sabotaged. And now he not talking bad about you no more, or your physical appearance. He don't talk about your looks no more. So he be talking about your size and stuff like that, like your weight. Maybe you gain weight or lose weight, or you could have lost weight and gained weight. And he talking about how you looking and stuff like that. Yeah, as if that's going to give him a chance. Hell no. If a man got to go towards your looks, then he never fuck with you for real. We got brother here. He like boy pussy on the low, and he's scared of living his truth. Yes. So somebody brother here, reconciliation. Somebody gonna be reconciling with their brother here. What is that? Oh, that's who he gonna end up getting in an altercation with. Altercation breaking out. Oh wow. When he reconciled with his brother here, he like boy pussy on the low. April. If you end up reconciling, I'm sorry, if you end up reconciling with this man, or somebody here end up reconciling with their brother here, or if you end up reconciling with him, his brother is like, he could have a brother here, or he may somebody could reconcile with a brother here. You might end up getting into an altercation with your brother if you reconcile with him. He likes boys. Whoever your brother is, he likes boys, and maybe he's scared to live in his truth. We got April here, significant. It says things will get better. Just make sure you're doing your part. Things is not gonna get better. Things is not gonna get better for somebody that likes you here. It says you got people who watch you. You got people who watch your page that crush on you past the new. Yeah, somebody here that likes you. Things is not gonna get better for this person that like you here. Yeah. Yeah, he over here being fake happy here, especially since he like getting some type of information here. But he over here saying that you lying. So it's an altercation breaking out here between. It's a fight going on. A brother here is fighting. Yes. Reconciliation here. A brother here could be fighting. He like boy pussy on the low, and he's scared of living his truth. April is significant here. Things is not gonna get better for somebody that likes you here, or things is not getting better for somebody that likes you here. They may not, they may not watch your page here. They over here being fake happy with somebody else here, that they could be, like getting information about. They over here being fake happy with somebody they getting information about, that they gaining wisdom about. And whoever they over here being fake happy with, that they gaining information about, this person is say you be lying. The person that like you be saying that you be lying to whoever they fake happy with about them liking boy pussy. That's so crazy. We got side hustle, and they say you be sitting here lying about a side hustle as well too. It says getting a taste of their own medicine. This person does not want to get a taste of their own medicine. Yeah, he or she don't like you because you was right. The person that like you, that say you be lying, he know that you was right. And he don't like you because you over here putting out some information, or he know that you know some information about him, and he don't like that you know that. Yeah, and he over here fake happy with somebody here because he don't want to get a taste of his own medicine. So it's not like he just settling with somebody here. He just settling with somebody here. And he like boy pussy as well too. That's his side hustle. He be fucking on men. Oh my god. Somebody here is going to be fucking on somebody's brother, I guess, or somebody's reconciling with their brother, or some shit like that. And it's gonna be an altercation breaking out. Yes, it is. Yes, somebody brother here, and yes, something like that. What the fuck is this? And I'm gonna go ahead and block you because I know you a fake page, and I ain't got time for you. You need to get off my stuff. We got blank. Somebody don't want nothing. Whatever was in somebody's phone, they don't want this to be exposed. They don't want something to be found out here. We got he or she seeing you in his phone here. Somebody don't want somebody to see you in their phone at all. No. Spirit said no, they don't. No. Somebody don't want somebody to see something in a phone about you. Yeah, they got you like in a vault or something like that. Something here that somebody don't want somebody to know about here. He or she seeing you in his phone. Okay. Or maybe you don't need to know something here. At the fact that somebody's seen something explicit about you, maybe. I don't know. It's a blank card here. It's something here that you don't know about, that somebody done seen in his phone about you. No, you don't know that she's seen you in his phone. You probably didn't know that something was in his phone about you. Getting back together, whatever this is, you will not get back together with this person. Whatever this is, you find out about that you don't know nothing about. You don't even know if something is in this man's phone about you that he or she seen about you in his phone. No, you don't. You don't even know something is in this person's phone about you. You will not be getting back together with them. Your guys is gonna show you the signs though about this toxic lover here that you done cut off. Yeah, you gonna cut this. Yeah, he the one that's hiding something, or she the one that's hiding something here. And whoever they dealing with, she done seen you in his phone, and it's something in his phone that you don't know nothing about because this card is blank. And Spirit said, you know, whoever this is that's seen you in his phone, no. Maybe y'all not getting back together. Maybe she's seen that you not getting back together with this man. Maybe she don't see nothing about you in this man's phone. Or maybe she's seen that y'all wasn't gonna get back together. She probably didn't see nothing important here. But your guys are showing you signs here about this toxic love that you cut off. Yeah, you cut off this toxic love here. He does drugs. Spirit said he does drugs. He did drugs Tuesday, to be specific. Spirit said, as a matter of fact, he does drugs. And matter of fact, the last time he did drugs was on Tuesday. Tuesday, to be specific. Yeah, he be saying something he never liked you. Yes, he do. He just said it because you ain't getting back together with him, or you just not gonna be with him. It says your past on loved ones has been trying to send you signs. Yeah, he's talking about he like you here, but you know not to get with him because you won't be receiving messages from your guides. And he needs to start going to multiple readers as well too, because all of them don't have good intentions. That's why you cut him off, because he be going to other readers here that don't have good intentions, that was lying to him about you. Yeah. I'm telling you, he be going to multiple readers here that don't have good intentions about you. I mean, they don't have good intentions. They was telling him that you pretend to love him. Or they was telling them to pretend to love you. Whoever they will could be there. Yeah. They want this person to pretend to love you here. We got pays for pussy or dick here. Somebody is not paying for sex here. So whoever they was going to, that was a reader here. They don't have good intentions. Maybe this person pretends to love you. You may not be paying for this person sexually. They did it. They the ones that did it. So whoever they be going to, like as a reader here, they don't have good intentions. This person be pretending to love you. You don't be paying for this person's sex, and they did it. And now they feeling way down. This person that loves you unconditionally here. Yeah, because, you know, they got closure, you know. Yeah, they got closure, because, and that's why they hate your success now. You know this person, but not like that. This person that hates your success, you know them, but they hate, yeah, they love you unconditionally. Now that they got closure here. And they hate your success, y'all, since they can't come back to you. And they say, you know this person, but not like that. And this person smile in your face and talk about you behind your back, Starseed. They smile in your face but talk about you behind your back. This somebody who wanted you back then and they still want you now. So this is so crazy. And Spirit said you cannot trust him or her because they hate your success. This somebody who wanted to build a life with you at one point in time and they want to come back in and reconcile with you. That's who this is. We got this person could used to be a friend of yours, but not no more. Yes, this person was a friend of yours, but not no more. You see how crazy this shit is? This person really upset because they went to a false reader on you. And whoever they was going to, you know, they could have found out that you don't be selling yourself. Maybe they was told that you sell yourself. Maybe they was told to, like, you know, not. They was told to not love you. They was told to pretend to love you. It's crazy. All right, anything else before I close this out? It says your guys will show you the signs. Spirit is not playing. Somebody here that claim that like you, but they be like they never liked you though. This is somebody who like you, but they claim that they never liked you. Empress in reverse here. Archangel Michael's protecting you from this person. That's the Empress in reverse that claimed that she liked you, but she really didn't. You will not be getting back together with this woman here. Or you don't need to get back together with somebody here. Archangel Michael could be protecting you from your enemies here. Empress in reverse. Your guys will show you the sign about somebody who claimed that they like you, but they never did. So Empress in reverse here, you being protected by Archangel Michael here. By not getting back together with somebody here. Your guys is trying to show your ass the sign. Did you not hear what the fuck I just read about that man choking your ass? And that's when you all of a sudden wanted somebody's mercy. When you was getting choked to death and this man was calm with that shit. So they trying to defend you from your enemies, Empress in reverse. And they telling you to not get back together with somebody here. Your guys is trying to show you the signs. And it's like, this is like the last call. This is like the last call. Because tonight is going to show if you go do what they saying or do it take for you to go through this to see for yourself again. Because just like we told you in a reading where you was going to get this done by him and his friends, and it took for you to go through this for you to see this for some of y'all. If this already done happened, then, you know, just remember these readings are timeless. But I like to talk present time. So I always talk like as if this shit just happened. You know. I'm talking to karmic feminists, not divine feminists. I'm talking to karmic feminists at this time that's dealing with divine feminine eggs, the siblings, the divine feminine siblings. That's the Empress in reverse. Spirit is over here trying to save you. They trying to defend you from this person here. They trying to show you the signs that this person claimed they like you. They never liked you. And they saying don't get back together with this man. Ain't nothing on this side. But they telling you to like don't get back together with this man. I don't never read for karmic feminists ever. I never advocate for them ever. I don't never advocate for the for karmic feminists, especially family betrayals at all. So this is the only time you may catch me doing it. And the only reason why I'm doing it is because they got it out here. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. We got Empress in reverse, mature woman. They trying to protect you. I ain't never seen somebody so hard-headed in my life. This is crazy. This is wild. They trying to guide her. They literally sitting here trying to tell her back to back in the reading, if you do this man, he gonna play it smooth with you. He gonna be like, I ain't got no problem with you. I forgive you. Why would I hurt you? Yeah, come over here. Let me see you. It's gonna be at nighttime, after hours. It already showed that he like to see you after hours anyways. He gonna take you to a spot. And he's definitely going to make sure that, you know, he gets you drunk or high. He go feed you your addictions. You clearly, what you like to smoke or drink or something, I don't know. But it's gonna be to the point where you don't have control. You can't fight back. Or you probably just won't fight back. Because you know it's just going to get worse. That's what they're trying to get you to avoid. And then he be playing on your insecurities. He make you think that he all you can get. No, the fuck, that is not true. They showing me in the deck what this man be saying to you. He make you think that you all he can, he all you can get. If that's all you can get, girl, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Like, if you think that if you think that somebody that your sibling done had is all you can get, then that speaks volumes about your self-esteem. Your self-esteem is through the fucking floor. If you think that somebody that your sibling done had is all you can get, when there's more niggas in this world than him, that nigga look ran through most likely, ate the fuck up. And if you think that's all you can get, I don't know what to tell you. That shit crazy as hell. Like, even Spirit is showing when we was in our slow days with this man, we was still having niggas. We still at least talked to somebody, but we didn't think that he was the only one we could get. It even showed that when he seen us talking to other people, he had to sit here and he would get jealous and try to come back in. At least he knew that we can go talk to somebody. But this man making you feel like that he all you can get. It don't get no better than him. Bitch, we knew it did. We knew it got better than him. That's what we did know. We knew that it got better than him. We saw it. We just had to get tired of it after a while. That nigga he's through the floor. That nigga is through the floor. His goddamn self-esteem is through the floor too. So that's why he's trying to drag you with him. That man like men. That's why he willing to take you up out of here. He don't like you. He like men. I promise you, if that was a man, he wouldn't dare do that. He would have worked that shit out with him in a heartbeat. You need to love yourself for real. Like, this shit is crazy. And your own mama doing this to you. Your own mama. And I wish I would love for her to lie. I would love for her to lie. Because this is the perfect time. I would love for her to lie about an insurance policy. I would love for that. Because if you lie, you gonna look real stupid about them insurance policies. Don't do this to yourself. And y'all got parents out here that's like that too. I'm telling y'all gonna be seeing a whole bunch of that. They say you be lying. Look, they say you be lying about some they could be seeing saying that you be lying here, y'all. Maybe about some information here. What is this? Who is this? Somebody could be saying that you lying here. They could be saying that you lying about your religion, your faith. They could be saying that you lying about, like, some type of higher learning that you could be gaining here. Whether it's like through school or spiritual studies that you may study, philosophy, or just wisdom just in general that you may know about. Or you having ethics and morals or whatever. Or you just exploring things, or, just being adventurous and shit like that. They said that you be lying about every damn thing that you probably be talking about. And they could be saying that you over here being fake happy here. Whoever this is that say you be lying here about, you having expansion in your life, you exploring different things, or you looking for meaning, or you just like, going to school. They can be saying that you lying about going to school. They basically saying you lying about everything. They say that you lying about being happy. They say you fake happy and some more stuff. What is this? You was right. She don't like you. This someone who don't want to take their medicine here. This person who did a side hustle here that's saying you lying. Bitch, didn't I just sit here and say something about this person doing a side with this life insurance policy here? That's a side hustle. That's what I'm talking about right here. That's the person that's saying that the information that I'm putting out here is that I'm lying. I'm lying? Oh, wow. Spirit is wanting me to pull the cards. Oh. We got Aquarius here. A Great Witch in reverse. We got Backfire in reverse here. I love you. This is someone who don't love you here. Don't worry about it. We gonna say that one for another day. I don't even worry about it. I got that. You got people who watch your page. Yeah, this one who don't like you. That's literally doing something here. This person is saying that the information that you're receiving is that you lied about it. So spirit's here calling this person out here. This person here that that's acting like they not all in their heads or in their feelings here. That somebody here is like having unprotected sex with whoever this is. They saying that you lying about this information here. They saying that you fake happy. But you right though, he or she don't like you here. They just don't want to get a taste of their own medicine here. That's trying to get a side hustle. He's lying. They say you lying about a side hustle. Oh, okay. This is somebody who don't like what you do. That's watching and getting information here. This is somebody here that that's not all in their head or in their feelings here. They saying that they not in their head or in their feelings here over you. That's who this is that's sitting here saying that that's being fake happy. He's over here saying he not in his feeling his head over you. He being fake happy. He the one saying that you over here lying about this side hustle that he trying to do to this sister of yours that he be having unprotected sex with. And it ain't raw dogging, y'all. He be having unprotected sex with his sister here. I mean with this sister here. What is this poverty mind frame reverse here? They could be sitting here saying that like this person is not in a lack mindset here. It says he or she was right. Somebody here could be sitting here saying that this person here that they have unprotected sex with is not in a poverty mindset here. And Spirit said that you are wrong. This person is in a lack mindset. You over here telling lies. Who is this? You over here telling lies. You over here lying. Saying this person is not envious here. You over here telling lies here. They saying that you lying here about a side hustle. They said no, you telling lies. It's literally saying that. They saying collective. They saying I'm telling lies. Whoever watching me saying I'm telling lies about a side hustle. Spirit said no, you telling lies. You not the one that's telling the truth here. And the person that's not telling the truth here, they saying that they not the ones that's envious here. It's a father figure here that's over here and like he not envious here. So this could be a baby daddy. This one who don't love you. We got a dark witch here. We got Aquarius here. They don't want to experience a backfire here. They saying you lying about the information here. Or if you receiving some type of information, or if you putting out information here, somebody here is acting like they fake happy here. Or they could be sitting here saying, like, you fake happy. Or somebody who's being fake happy here, you was right. They know that you was right. That he or she don't like you here. They just don't want to get a taste of their own medicine about this side hustle here that they saying you lying about. You putting people on wisdom, like you putting people on game, like you like sharing this information to people here. I know I'm not the only one. I'm pretty sure y'all could be some of y'all could be. But if I am, then I'm the one sharing information. And somebody was saying that I'm lying. This person that's fake happy here, that I was right about here, that's claiming that they don't like you or whatever case. Maybe somebody don't like you. Maybe I'm right about somebody that's fake happy. And maybe that I'm right about somebody that don't like you. They don't want to get tested their own medicine about this side hustle here. That's saying that I'm lying. This is somebody who don't like what I do. Maybe you could be around somebody who don't like what I do. This person could be acting like they not all in their head or in their feelings here. You may have unprotected sex with this person here. They may act like they they may act like they not in a poverty mindset. They may act like they got it together. But Spirit said that's a lie. No, they don't. They be over here telling lies. They are not telling the truth at all. Spirit said this person is not telling the truth here about a side hustle. They the ones that's lying. They saying that we lying or I'm lying, but they the ones that's telling lies. And they don't love you either. And this person could be a father figure here. They could have a kid. So he trying to feed her lies. It's somebody that's watching me, y'all. It's somebody that's watching me. That's literally sitting here saying the opposite of what I'm saying. Somebody watch me. And they saying the opposite of what I'm saying. Because the way the cards is coming out. It's somebody watch me that's sitting here feeding somebody a lie. It's like they sit next to each other or they could be texting each other. And he over here feeding her lies. I'm telling you, they watching. And he feeding her lies. Nah, bitch, the nigga is lying. It shouldn't take for me to sit here and tell you. If I'm reading it and Spirit's putting it down on the table, that means y'all watching me. Both of y'all. And y'all communicating at the same time. So it means it's literally two fucking people that's watching the same fucking reading. You gotta be watching the same. It's no coincidence. It's just no coincidence. We got this is your true love. Archangel Raziel stands close by God's throne and hears it right down. You got a true love here, but Spirit is not going to put his business out. We got Capricorn here. Yeah, somebody here could be a Capricorn. They could maybe be a Capricorn here. You may meet them in Capricorn season. It says you are protected. So you got a true love and Spirit is protected. So you got a new love in your energy. So you got true love here, and they not putting his business out. So they letting you know you got somebody new in your energy. And they say you are protected here. It says check on your loved ones. Mental health, sick, and suicide. What the fuck? We got Capricorn here. Whoever this is that you need to check on, it's a loved one here. They could have mental health, sick. They could be suicide. This Capricorn here stands close by God's throne. He hears and writes down everything that is said. Something here is not being talked about here. Maybe somebody that you really love. It is not like a true love here. Maybe that you could have a lot of love for. It's a loved one here that you don't know something about, and Spirit is not going to put it out there. It's a loved one here. They could have some type of mental health, or they may be sick, or they may have could have committed suicide. And we in Capricorn season here. Spirit said you are protected here. So if something happened to somebody, Spirit said you protected. If somebody try to blame a death on you, you protected, because somebody is definitely going to try to blame a death on you. That's another thing. So if something happened to somebody, just know that you protected. And somebody go try to blame it on you. Just let them be known. They go definitely try to blame a death on you. And this Capricorn here, it could be a Capricorn that's trying to do that. They go try to blame you for somebody here that's like a loved one here. They go try to put that blame on you. It's a Capricorn that's gonna try to blame you. And Spirit said you already protected, because they already know what this Capricorn on. Yeah, that's a control tactic they gonna be trying to use. But you didn't self-sabotage yourself. Alright, give me some more messages. Yeah, what is this? Pretending here. New house. Somebody pretending about a new house here. Yeah, it says you are being protected by God and Spirit God. They don't want you to be protected by God and Spirit God. Yeah, but you didn't self-sabotage yourself here. Yeah, he or she never messed. This is somebody who messed with your family here. That claimed they never did. You didn't self-sabotage yourself here. This person who messed with your family or friends, you didn't self-sabotage yourself. Or they not being protected here. They not being protected by God and their Spirit guides. This person who messed with your family and friends, they not being protected here. They thought they was gonna get a new house. No, they not. No, they not. There's someone who thought they didn't self-sabotage themselves. How did you think that? You took a life, or you planning to. How did you not think that you was not getting what? So they was trying to blame you. Yeah. It says your prayers was heard and received by the Most High. Somebody who did not self-sabotage, your prayers was heard and received by the Most High here. We got bad karma is on your side. It's in reverse. You do not have bad karma on your side here. Somebody really fuck with you. We got pretending. Somebody's pretending. Okay, one more thing before I close this spread. Scorpio in reverse. Somebody who is not in their head or thinking about you here. We got a smoker in reverse here. Somebody cannot be a smoker here. Your prayers was heard and received by the Most High. Something did not come to an end with this Scorpio in reverse here. Somebody here that that's not all in their head and their feelings over you here. They did not do something here. They did not create an ending to something or someone. They probably won't be able to. They need to take that motherfucker to jail. I don't know why the fuck we got this motherfucker still lingering. I don't know why ain't nobody done opened their fucking mouths yet and done sat here and reported this motherfucker to jail yet. It's all these folks know about this and ain't nobody done said nothing yet. You trying to tell me all these people know about this and then nobody say nothing? All of y'all scared and y'all got physical evidence and proof about this and none of y'all said nothing about this yet? It just makes no sense. And then it takes for somebody to actually pass on. And the first thing y'all said, well, that wasn't my business. Until it's your business. And then that's when y'all want somebody to say something for y'all. Especially the ones that got actual proof. Those will be the ones that can actually say something. But if you don't have it on paper, then it don't matter. I just don't understand it. But y'all be so quick to involve yourselves in drama, though. But when it's actually time to involve yourself in something that means something that can actually help, Y'all don't do that. Oh, I don't want them mad. You telling me you don't want motherfuckers who trying to kill somebody mad at you? Okay. The way people logic be working, y'all, I don't understand people. Like, the more I get older, the more I realize this world is slow as fuck. Like, you never realize how slow people really is until you just sit back and just think. You be like, wow, these are the folks that raised you. Like, these are the folks that raised you for real. They logic is just not, it don't make sense. If somebody is in danger, you do somebody. If somebody is wrong, they need to be corrected. Right is right, wrong is wrong. It's just what it is. If you did something, you need to take accountability for that. It's just basic common sense. Like, what is it that you missing? Lord have mercy. I wouldn't want to bring a child into this world like that. Somebody be getting readings on you. Somebody who was a baller. What is this? Your prayers was heard. Your prayers was not heard. Whoever this is, faithful and loyal here. Somebody do not want you to heal, or somebody here that knows that you are faithful and loyal here. You are not healing something with them. This person who act like they don't hate your success here, they know that you faithful and loyal. You are not healing nothing with this person here. It says your prayers was heard and received. Yeah, if you heal something with them, your prayers gonna fall on deaf ears. They act like they don't hate your success here. This homebody here, or you could be this homebody here. You know somebody here act like they don't hate your success. But Spirit said to not heal something with somebody here. They may come towards you like they faithful and loyal, but they really not. Your prayers would not be heard if you heal something with this person here. One more. It's so addicting. Oh, these cards are so addicting. Oh wow, he or she who mess with your friends or family behind your back. It says your guys will show you the signs. He hiding the fact that he bisexual, y'all, and he hiding the fact that he like boy pussy. Yep, and his friends here also, like, don't want you to know that they enable his bad habits too. So these are the inverse, but Spirit is showing you the signs about what he hiding. That he bisexual, and that he like boy pussy on the low, and that his friends is also enabling his bad habits. His friends don't want you to know that they enabling his bad habit, which we know that because they was with him to run the train, right? On this family member here. His friends knew that he was messing with your friend or your family member behind your back, and they don't want you to know that they enabled this with this family member here, that they was like doing things with. They don't want you to know this. It's a friend that don't want you to know that he was enabling this ex bad habit. We already know. Yeah. Also, this ex that was messing with a friend or family member behind your back, he don't want you to know that he like boy pussy on the low, and he's scared of living his truth. Everybody know this nigga gay. Why you think he taking actions to try to like take out your sibling? The nigga gay. This is like some DL shit. This is what DL men do. And then he got a friend that don't want you to know that he was a part of this this little gang bang session. And yeah, your guys will show you the signs. Somebody is bisexual here. He hiding it though. He don't want to be known. This ex here that was messing with your friends and family. Spirit said you being protected by God and spirit guys when it comes to this man here. Yeah, you being protected by this you being protected by him. It says he or she messed with your friends and family behind your back. And this could also be this friend too. You being protected by God and spirit guys. Whoever this is that mess with your friends and family behind your back, you being protected by God and spirit guys here. He could have not took a bribe here. This is a young man that you don't deal with. No longer is an option, man. He want to be an option. This one who don't love himself. Yeah, ew. Whoever this is, he don't love himself. Spirit's protecting you from him because he don't love himself. We got match here, ending in reverse here. This man feel like you could be a match here, and ending in reverse. Like he gonna want to come around like he want more than sex with you. Child, please. This is somebody here that that mess with your friends or family behind your back, and this is one of his friends here that don't want you to know that he helped enabled your ex to mess with your friends and family behind his back too. He don't even want you to know that he was a part of running a train on your sibling. He don't want you to know that. And Spirit is both here protecting you from him. He gonna make something like he didn't take no bribe or some shit like that, whatever the case may be. This is a this may be like this man may be like, you know, he may be young, but he not that young, because we got young man reverse. He wants to be an option, but he don't love himself. Spirit said this man don't love himself. That's why they protecting you from him. And you know, you gonna feel like you met your match. We got ending in reverse here. Somebody don't want something to come to an end. This man don't. He want more than sex with you. He could be arrogant and cocky as well too. He got like he want more than sex with you, but he really arrogant and cocky. It says can only blame themselves. He's definitely not blaming himself when it comes to a situation here. Because he can't use control tactics here. Ew. This is just all disgusting. This don't even make sense. Yeah, home in reverse. He cannot use control tactics here when it comes out to, like, you know, a home. He can't use a home as a control tactic here. Yeah, your person never loved the person they chose over you. I guess he loved the person he chose over you. He just saying that out of ego. Spirit's protecting you from this person because he don't love himself and he arrogant and cocky, and he gonna tell you that he loved the person he chose over you. No, he didn't. Wants to take from you. He can't take from you. He really upset because he can't take from you. He got small lips. This one that you had a situationship with that you don't forgive. He be sending you the evil eye. Because you won't get a new house with him, or you won't let him move into your new house. He can't stalk you. Yeah, your family can't stalk you. What the fuck is this? He can't stalk you. And a family can't stalk you either here. That don't be having sexual fantasies about you no more. Because they want people to see that you lying here about a sexual encounter here. So a family here don't stalk you no more because they don't, you know, and this family ain't trying to have some type of sexual fantasies because they want people to see that you lying about a sexual encounter with this ex of yours that was messing with your family member behind your back. Yeah, but they know that you was right. Spirit is over here protecting you. You being protected by spirit guides here because people know that you was right about this sexual encounter. They know that you was right about this sexual encounter with this family here. Your family them is literally trying to stop the sexual fantasies here because they want people to see that you lying, to where like something they don't want to move forward with it because they want people to think that you over here lying. About a sexual encounter here with this man that messed with your family or friend, with obviously your family. But yeah, they want them to think that you lying here. They don't want people to look you up, this family here. They don't want people to stalk you, this family here. When it comes to them, they don't want people to know about a sexual fantasy that's going on. They want people to think that you lying about a sexual encounter. But people know that you are not lying. That's how Spirit is protecting you. Spirit is protecting you by you speaking the truth. And when you speak this truth, people gonna know that you're not lying. That's how you able to protect yourself. And whoever this is that know that you're not lying, this is somebody who took a bribe. I mean, who didn't take a bribe. This is one of your this is one of your ex-masculine friends, cause he know you not lying because he was a part of the sexual encounter. He was part of it. It says wonder if you miss or want them back. He wondered if you miss or want somebody from your past back. He's in deep regret too. This young man that you're not dealing with, he's in deep regret because he sacrificed. Yeah, he was a part of the little sacrifice. He was a part of it. And he knew he shouldn't have did that. It says doing shit they know they shouldn't be doing. He felt like he was part of a sacrifice and he felt like, you know, it was okay. Doing shit they know they shouldn't be doing. He felt like he didn't know what he was doing. A part of this sacrifice. This big lips here. He got big lips. Yo, he done cut off this dad bod here. Or big boy here. He not dealing with this dad bod no more. We got STD alert. Friday. This is his homeboy, y'all. We got healer. This is his homeboy. His homeboy was a part of this. With your family member here. He was doing as well too with your family member. His homeboy that like you, you got an ex that got a homeboy that like you, and he in deep regret. He wonder if you miss and want your ex back, and he's in deep regret as well too. He could be younger than your ex, and he in deep regret, you know. that he even went through with something, that he even did something, and now he want to try to tell himself that he didn't know no better. Yes, the fuck you did. You sacrificed her right with him with that sexual encounter. You knew exactly what she was doing. How you don't know? You know what fucking is. You know what running a train is. You know when bitches be drugged up look like when they fucking. You know exactly what the fuck that is. He probably won't stalk your ass no more. They just want sex. He just wanted to fuck on you anyways. Yeah, backfire. That was a backfire. Trying to play stupid. He was trying to make himself believe that he didn't know no better. Yes, you did. Yeah, it says due to lack of faith. Yeah, he don't want you to remember something. He wants you to know something. It says due to lack of faith and no action equals no progress. This man didn't have he ain't have no faith. He didn't take action. So yeah, he didn't take action to do the right thing. He didn't stop something. Yeah, your guys will show you the sign. Yeah, to where he wouldn't have some type of faith here to take some type of action. Spirit trying to slow this man down here. A father figure that's a spirit guide of yours is trying to slow this friend of his down. Give me one more. Yeah. Because they like boys. I mean, just think about it. All niggas be sitting here fucking around each other. You must like boys. It says someone close to you is betraying. He can't betray you. Yeah, low key. You trying to be low key? This man can't. He trying to be sneaky. Yeah, someone close to you is betraying you. He can't betray you or deceive you or lie to you. Take that leap of faith. He trying to take a leap of faith. He can't do none of that. Yeah, they get readings on you. This person here that's trying to, like, take a leap of faith towards you, this man cannot betray you. He can't deceive you or nothing. He can't be sneaky. Yeah, they get readings on you. This puppet here, somebody who was easily manipulated, be getting readings on you. Maybe. This person may be easily manipulated. They still have not learned a lesson here. Yeah, they just see good karmas on your side here. This is somebody here that sleeping with the devil here. You would not be doing it. This person here, you don't deal with drama kings at all. Yeah, reliable. You prefer people that's reliable. Yeah, and yeah, reliable in reverse. We got not reliable in reverse. You prefer reliable people. That's super reliable, and you prefer people You prefer people that don't lie on your name. Yeah, surrender to the situation and let it come naturally. If somebody needs to surrender and let something come naturally, this is not gonna come at all, honestly, with what we looking at. This don't gonna come at all. Like this person that be getting readings on you and stuff like that. No. No, that's why I'm saying these men are not to be trusted. You see what kind of men? Yeah, people see you telling the truth here. They see you telling the truth. All right, I'm gonna do a closing and we gonna be done, y'all. Cause I know y'all like, damn, we still here? Yes, we are still here. We got Empress here at the bottom. You got a spiritual gift, Empress. Somebody knows you spiritually gifted. Yeah, you protecting yourself with your spiritual gift. You use your spiritual gift to protect yourself and others. Not just you, but just others as well too. Yeah, somebody could have thought that you was fake at one point in time. They could have thought that your gift was fake at one point in time. Yeah, this person here that that's they seeing, they could be whoever this is, they could be like, going to jail probably, having trouble with the laws. This person could have thought that your gift was fake. You could be literally calling judgment on this person. You could be speaking truth on this person here. That's literally hiding. Yeah, somebody that was trying to steal your blessings here. That was literally the thing that your gifts was fake. Yeah, because they getting shocking news here. Like, they know you the truth. With that legal here, some shit that can, like, they spying. Yeah, motherfuckers over here spying. They know. These are people that's finna go to jail, most likely. They in spiritual jail first. These motherfuckers is trapped in their own mind. Yeah, you got folks spying on you, Empress. These folks definitely spying on your ass hard. Yeah, they spying on you because of what they chose to invest in. That's why they can't keep their eyes off of you. They trying to keep updates on what you're talking about. Yeah, especially about children. You got parents watching you as well too. You got parents watching you. They know what they chose to invest in. These parents know. That's why they watching you. But they nervous. So y'all gonna have people watching y'all waiting to see what y'all gonna say. You got them feeling convicted. Literally. And they nervous. And thank y'all for liking the live. Thank y'all for watching the reading. Yeah. Whoever this is, they over here trying to play dumb. This parent here or these folks here that you know that's emotionally, that you know that they invested in something here, they feel like that they got tricked. Yeah, you may have got tricked, but you also had a choice too. And you wasn't dumb enough to know not what's going on. You knew that it was somebody in there, and you knew that person was drugged up, and you know that it was hella niggas and one girl. You knew that that was rape. That's what you did know. You knew that much. So emotional manipulation, my ass. You can miss me with that shit. You knew that you was tagging on whenever she was laying in that bed unconscious, drugged up. You knew that. Just like how he knew he drugged her, and how he was paid by the mama and the other sister to pay y'all, and he was over here creating illusions to make y'all think it was okay. And for some odd ass reasons, y'all niggas just thought it was okay to fuck on one girl when you could have called up a bitch. You could have hit a bitch up on Facebook. It's so many bitches that's giving out pussy for free. And for some odd reason, you just feel like a bitch that was unconscious. You just feel like it was a bitch that was unconscious. Was like, you know, was the way. No, bitch, you shut the fuck up. That's what you do. Rico my ass. But, they just feel like, you know, that was the way to go. They just thought that was the way to go. Who is this, as a matter of fact? Shut up. Anyways, that's why y'all going to jail now. So back to what I was saying. These y'all, they coming out the woodworks now. When they start feeling convicted, they start coming out them woodworks. Yeah, we got in person. Like I said, when they start feeling convicted, they come out them woodworks. The ones that was part of this investment, when they start feeling convicted, they start coming out behind them fake pages. They start coming out behind them fake pages. And if y'all don't, yeah, this person here, they was feeling real optimistic here with this investment as well too. They was feeling real optimistic, y'all. They thought they was gonna get away with this. Yeah, Aquarius here. It's a group of them that thought they would get away with this. Because, you know, Aquarius here talks about, like, groups. Also, Aquarius talks about, like, technology as well, too. What else? They talk like technology as well, too. I shouldn't see nothing unless you funding me some finances. If you want to talk trash, fund me some finances. How about that? That's the only thing I should see popping up on my screen. Send a super chat if you want to talk shit. But like I was saying, back to the reading. So now that that's out the way, but we got optimism, hope, and we got wish, and we got promise here. Yeah. Oh, I could just turn the live off. I forgot. Never mind. Well, we just turned that off. Now they can't say nothing. They don't have the power to say nothing, y'all. We just turned that off. So like I was sitting here saying, it's a group here that was feeling optimistic here, y'all. Says they want to come in the line trying to talk shit. You too late. Nobody want to hear you. You finna still go to jail for rape. Like I said, rape. That's exactly what they did. They felt optimistic. It's a group of them. They felt like they was optimistic here. They definitely, like, you know, this also pertains to like the internet, technology, and they felt like they was gonna get away with this. So yeah. Exactly. Somebody here was doing black magic. Somebody also feel optimistic sitting here saying that somebody's doing black magic on the internet as well too. Or maybe somebody's trying to like can something here. Yeah, access here. Somebody here is definitely trying to get some type of access. Yeah, somebody wants to do black magic here. Somebody was trying to get access to do black magic on somebody here. They in regret for doing this. They in regret. They in regret, or they gonna be in regret. Yeah, that was trying to do cannon magic here. A Gemini here, trying to do some candy magic here. They gonna regret for doing this candy magic. That shit backfire on them. Give me some messages. We got empowerment here. A Taurus. You overpower this Taurus and ain't friends. Exactly. Shut that shit all the way down. LGBTQ. Spirit said with your little... Never mind. With your little gay ass. You and your faggot ass little friends. Taurus. We got allied friends. You and your little gay friends. Spirit said y'all don't hold no power. Y'all don't hold no control. We got if you did thought that, you need to think again. This Taurus who think that he got the power here. Him and his friends here. Him and his little gay clique. No shade to the LGBTQ, but they Spirit is specifically talking about this Taurus here and his little gay friends that he be sleeping with, because he be sleeping with one of these friends, whoever this Taurus is. Yeah, we got compassion in here. He wants to come towards you like he innocent. Spirit said this man is not innocent here. He was part of this investment here. And your light team is sitting here saying that, you know, this cycle here is coming to an end. Yeah. Empress. We got lust here. They over here lusting after you here. So you got a Taurus here that's trying to, like, you know, control something here. And he got a friend here that's part of LGBTQ. Him and his friend here. His friend here that's part of LGBTQ. Maybe he come up like he's sweet and innocent or something like that. Or maybe he view you as somebody sweet or innocent. Maybe it's something that you invested in. So let me take that back. It could be something that you could be invested in. And, you know, with this light team here, they want to put that to an end. Yeah, they want to sit here and try to tempt you. That's exactly why we turn them comments off. If y'all doing something and they feel like they want to tempt you, just turn your comments off so they can't do nothing like that. Because that's exactly what they was trying to slide through and do. Spirit already showed that they was tempted to do that. Him and his little rainbow crew, your past person, his little rainbow crew, they was already tempted to slide through. That's why I turned them comments off, because I seen him and his little rainbow crew slide through. Yeah. So my son, what are you talking about? You know exactly what I'm talking about. How y'all raped my sister? That's what I'm talking about. Jonathan and Wade, Nick, Bill. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Stop playing stupid. Do I need to start naming names? There's gonna be some more stuff I'm finna show in a second. We got chaos magic here. Yeah, it's over with for that chaos magic. There's none of that going on. This lover here who think he got control over your stuff, Spirit said ain't none of that going on. This Taurus that's a past lover here, he think he control your stuff. Like I told y'all earlier, y'all got a past lover who think he control your stuff. He don't control nothing. Spirit said he don't control nothing. And he's the one that's going through chaos magic here. Yeah, he's going through it bad. Yeah, union. He in a whole union here. He's trying to control somebody here. We got Leo. We got source and we got role model here. Yeah, you the source, role model. This man here, it's a cycle to end here. And this lover here is trying to like control stuff. It's a Taurus here. Somebody here that she was once in a union with here. You even got a lover here that's like a Leo as well too. He may view you as like a friend or something like that. So you got a Taurus and a Leo here that you once was in a union with here. And they both could be trying to see and control your platform and stuff like that. They may be they may have like allies or friends or some shit like that. I don't know, something like that. But we got source and role model here. So somebody here that you could have, like, you know, closed out a cycle with. This person here could be like causing chaos as well too. It's a lover here that's a Leo here. Don't let me start naming names. Y'all can have like a Leo here that's a lover here. This person will try to, they like, you know, probably want to be like a friend or something like that. So you got a Taurus and a Leo that's a lover here. They both trying to, like, you know, cause like trouble. I would hate for that. So your past people are like your biggest haters. A Taurus, a Leo is out here so far. Both of them gay. They both like getting their ass tampered with. Yeah, source. They be trying to, like, you know, come straight to the source. A Leo here is like, you know, this one who, like, you know, I guess they trying to come straight to you, role model. I guess they want to come straight to you and, like, you know, pick. Maybe this person here is like coming on a real page, but maybe you don't know it's a real page. I don't know. However they connected to you, or maybe they'll contact you on a real page. But Spirit saying both of them gang. But yeah, you close out a cycle here with both of them because they both cause chaos magic as well too. What is this? Yeah, a copycat here. They could be dealing with a copycat. Oh my goodness. We got bonding here. Secret cahoots. Definitely like, yeah. A Leo here could be dealing with a copycat here. You got another lover here that's want to be in union with you. A Leo, he could be dealing with a copycat here. That's part of the LGBTQ community here. Yeah, that he's trying to get a level up with here. Why is all your exes trying to like get a level up off of you with copycats at their like divination energy work? They trying to sit here and do that with a copycat here. I know you lying. Of the same sex, they over here trying to get they trying to do some type of divination or energy work with the same sex. They trying to get like it's with the same. This Leo here, a Taurus ally, friend, LGBTQ, sweet, compassionate, investment. What is this light team with? Somebody here is like trying to like end the cycle here for you. When it comes to something that you could have invested in, somebody trying to control a situation here. It's a Taurus here. They trying to use their friends. And then it's also like somebody here that's part of the LGBTQ community here. They could become like very sweet and compassionate here or innocent towards you. Or maybe their friends is gay. Maybe this Taurus and their friends is gay. I don't know. Maybe this friend that's gay with this Taurus here, maybe they want to come like, you know, act like they sweet here. I do remember seeing this too. About a Taurus here. It said friend, LGBTQ, sweet, compassionate, and innocent. They be going towards somebody's child here. Or they want to come towards like, you know, somebody that's sweet here. And this could be somebody's child here. We got light team. You could be somebody's child here. And you got your light team here. You'll end up closing out a cycle here, and you'll be going through chaos magic if you got with this lover here. That's a Leo. That's gonna be dealing with a copycat trying to get a level up, trying to do divination on you. Yeah, but this person do not get access to you at all. At all. You're not giving access to this person here. We got sick and collective. You don't need to give access to this person here. Somebody's gay here. Somebody is gay. I'm so serious. We got dirt digging here. You're not giving access to this Gemini here. That's a low vibrational Gemini here. Yeah, this shit over with. No, you're not giving access to them. We got content and we got gifts here. This one who's gonna be content with getting like a reward. You could out a cycle with this person. You got a Leo and a Gemini here. A low vibrational Gemini. Whoever this Leo is, they was doing a copycat. They was trying to get like a level up with. You do not give access to this person, or you don't need to give access to the person, because they dirt digging on you. This low vibration Gemini here, that was gonna be content here. If they was able to get like a gift, so you knew not to give access to somebody here. That's a lover. Yeah, and it's a group of people here as well too that's going through a lot of chaos magic here. Some of them can be in regret, some of them couldn't. It's a lover here that's trying to control the situation. We got Upgrade and Capricorn here. He look like he ain't in regret. I'm not gonna lie. It's a group of people here that's trying to cause chaos, that cause some type of chaos magic here. They finna be in regret. And the lover, he was the head honcho of the group. His spirit said literally empowerment, lover, guilt, regret, remorse. And it's a group as well too that is like, you know, they nervous. Gemini in reverse, they nervous. They dirt digging here. They cannot have access to really dirt dig for real. They cannot. Gemini in reverse talks about nervous, intense. These are superficial individuals here. That's a group of superficial people here. A cycle is coming to an end. A cycle done came to an end. A cycle done closed. Something has ended. And they nervous. Or they done ended somebody. They ended somebody by causing chaos magic. With this lover here that they was in a union with, Leo, copycat gang. They was doing this to get a level up. Oh, wow. And they did not want people to find out that they was over here doing this. They was, and yeah, motherfuckers is dirt digging. And they nervous now. It's a group of people and this ex-lover of yours. They nervous. They nervous. But why do something like this though? If you nervous, if you did this for a level up, why not just get a job? They go probably say that this copycat was gay. They go try to make it seem like she was gay. Cause I see LGBTQ above copycat. They go try to make it seem like she was gay or something like that. Or she went both ways. Or she may have thought this man was gay. At least she thought. If this woman done got with somebody else, they done use somebody else instead of this Taurus. She done got with somebody else and he did the dirty work. Instead of the actual ex of yours, she done got with somebody else instead of him. They use another victim. I mean another person. If it's not him, then they use somebody else instead of him because she already know that this man will do that to her. So they most likely trying to set her up with somebody else, trying to make it's a friend of his. It's a friend of this Taurus that could be gay, or she think he's gay, but he's really not gay. And that's who she gonna end up like, you know, getting together with. And that's who will set her up. This Taurus is using this friend to set her up, to get a level up. This is so ridiculous. For a fucking insurance policy, it's 444 on the clock. She must go be protected, most likely. She being protected, she must hear this. Because whoever his gay friend is, that this Taurus gay friend is, he finna set you up with him. So he can try to get a level up. So he gonna be trying to use his gay friend to get you set up. It's 444 on the clock as I'm speaking. So she most likely being protected because she receiving this information here. Ain't no way y'all are that desperate. Y'all that broke. Y'all that down bad for a level up. Y'all that down bad. This is sad. Income tax time is right around the corner. We are in that time right now. You telling me you couldn't take like a 4-month program to get a fucking trade, to get a fucking job, bitch? You over here going through loops and hurdles to take somebody's life for an insurance policy because you that pressed to be seen as somebody who got money? This is outrageous. This is crazy. Ain't no way I'm reading no stuff like this. Ain't no way y'all trying to switch up lovers. He think he in control, y'all. This ex-lover here. He think he clever. You are not clever. You are actually stupid. You stupid as hell. Because ain't no way I will risk my life for no fucking money. To sit here and take somebody else's life. And then whoever the fuck this gay friend is, you are dumb as hell. You are just as dumb. Because it's no way. It's just no way that I'm finna sit here and take somebody's life in general. I'm not finna do this shit at all. You couldn't pay me. Bitch, I'll keep working. I'll just find my own shit. But taking somebody's life and it's not a guarantee that I'm gonna get that, I am not doing it. No. I am not doing it. No. I'm not doing that shit at all. Guarantee or not. I'm not doing it. We got Gemini in reverse here. This person is nervous. These people are nervous and they tense. They are very superficial. It's a group of them. They done cause a lot of chaos with chaos magic here. It's a group of them. They in guilt and in remorse. And this lover too. Y'all are weird. For real. Like, y'all did the most. We got Capricorn. They whole life finna change. They whole life finna change. They did this for an upgrade. They did this for an upgrade. Transformation, upgrade. Y'all, they did this for an upgrade. We got Capricorn here. Even this Capricorn could be in regret and remorse as well too, because they all did this for an upgrade. This is crazy. This ex-lover who thought he had power, this Taurus here who thought he had power, he realized he ain't got no power. He in regret too, right along with this group. This Capricorn, yeah, they realize they don't got no power either. They in regret too. They all finna be in regret. They all finna go to jail. This cycle done closed out. Ain't no way I try to take this person life. We got victory here. What is this? This player thought he was gonna have victory, y'all, on everything he did. What is this? We got Capricorn, upgrade. This film type of copycat and upgrade. Isolated. They trying to abandon her and isolate her. This copycat here. They in regret for trying to abandon her and isolate. This Taurus was in a relationship with her. He could be in regret for trying to abandon and isolate the one that he was with. He could have, he abandoned you. He's in regret for abandoning you and trying to isolate you for a copycat to get a level up too. He regret even doing that to you. This Taurus that you was once in a union with, he abandoned you and isolated you to get a level up. He wish he would have never did that because y'all wouldn't be here today. he wouldn't be in this position today. We got Capricorn and Big 3 here. A Capricorn told him that he was going to get a victory if he abandoned you to be with this copycat to get a level up. And shit ain't been right ever since. She fucking lied to him. Some of y'all mom could be a Capricorn. She told your Taurus ex that, oh, you'll get a victory if you choose to be with this copycat. Maybe because she had finances. Oh, he lied. That was the first sibling that he was with, right? Yeah, okay. We got transformation. He been waiting on that transformation ever since. Ain't nothing to transform but his whole life in the worst fucking way. That's what she brought into his life because he chose to listen to this. And he been chasing that dollar that he never got ever since. Him and this group, they all in remorse. They all in remorse. And then on top of that, she's being abandoned. She's being abandoned here. She's being isolated here. She could be abandoning him. We got victory here. Also, when you have a victory, they gonna be abandoned. You gonna be abandoning them. They gonna feel abandoned by you. This Taurus here that abandoned you for a copycat for a level up, he gonna feel abandoned by you. We got Capricorn season. You could be having a level up. You going through a transformation. They all gonna feel abandoned by you. They all in regret and remorse. What is this? I'm telling you, we got fraud here. They gonna be trying to abandon this fraud here. Victory here, yeah. Trying to see him cause fraud to the copycat here, trying to get a level up here. They over here trying to walk away. This ally friend, Leo, fraud. It's a friend here, it's a Leo that's over here doing this fraud, insurance fraud to be exact. And a lot of us actually have like physical evidence about this insurance fraud too. So they want to keep denying this insurance fraud. They can keep on going with it. Because some of us actually got papers, you know, when they wasn't making them payments. Yeah, they sent that to us. And now they got that on our credit. And yo, some of y'all could have already reported it to the office. You should, because they keep lying about this fraud too. Yeah, they keep lying about this fraud, like saying that they ain't doing no insurance fraud on you or putting insurance out on you. People looking at you crazy, talking about something. Why would they do that? It's okay, because it's gonna be put on broad for people who didn't believe that. People who think that you just making shit up, pulling shit out your ass, that these folks really ain't doing it. Yeah, they doing stuff like that. Even if they did close it out, you got to think their credit card is attached to that. They did not ask for your consent. They did not sit here and ask for your signature. None of that. And so next time, whenever you sit here and you get something like that done, you need to make sure that these folks, you need to make sure you let them folks, like, you know, if they try to reopen it up, because they can go back in to reinstate it. And you need to make sure if they try to reinstate that they sit here and they ask for your, you know, what you call it. It don't matter if they open something else up. That shit gonna be on file, and that can also be in the system as well too if they try to go somewhere else. So we got isolation, insurance, identity. We got victory here. Somebody here that you know that's in regret here for isolating you to do an insurance fraud on you. Think he gonna have a victory? This player here that want to heal something with you, collective, yeah, he wants to come and heal something with you. A group want to come and heal something with you that was trying to do insurance fraud on you because they see you having a victory here. It's a copycat here that's part of LGBTQ. They could see you having a victory here. They could feel insecure about this as well too. They insecure about you having an upgrade. They insecure about you having a level up as well too. This copycat that they was trying to do insurance fraud, they wasn't just doing it on you, they was doing it on her too. So not only did you save yourself, but you saving her too. If she listened, you saved yourself. You was smart enough to listen to not deal with this person no more, because that you could have been her. But now it's up to her if she listened. So they did an insurance policy on you, collective. And if you got a sibling here, extra sibling, they did this on this sibling as well too. Like, if you got more than one sibling that he could have betrayed you with, he done slept with more than one of y'all siblings. Trust and believe. And they over here using this one as bait because she don't know no better. Spirit is sitting here saying that, you know, you being happy is bringing out their insecurities. You having a victory is bringing out their insecurities. You being sweet, compassionate, innocent, you having a level up is bringing out their insecurities. That's what Spirit is guiding you about. Your happiness is bringing out their insecurities. These folks who try to do insurance fraud on you, these folks who abandoned you, this ex here, this group of people here, your parents, step parents, all of them, they watch you. You being innocent, you being sweet, you having a level up, that's bringing the insecurities out of you. And Spirit is sitting here saying that this copycat could do the same thing. They saying that she gonna have a victory too if she do the same fucking thing. She can have a victory too. She can go through the same thing that you went through. You had made it. They sitting here saying if you made it from not, you know, If you got out of this situation with this man, she can too. If you sat here and you made something of yourself, she can too. They literally sit here comparing the two of y'all. They saying like, if you want what she got, you got to go through the same thing she went through to get to it. They not saying that she not capable. They saying she has to put the work in. But you can't steal from nobody. You need to do the work. It's okay to be admired. It's okay to be inspired, but you need to do the work. She can't do the work for you. You need to do it for yourself. And Spirit keeps sitting here and saying that she is capable of doing it. LGBTQ, copycat, victory and success. They saying you can win. But you let your insecurities get the best of you. That's why you ain't gonna win. Because you always let your insecurities get the best of you. Once you snap out of your insecurities and you stop looking at somebody else win as an looking at somebody else winning, and it make you insecure, you ain't gonna never win. Once you once you see yourself as that, you want to sit here and win past this person. It's like, why both of y'all can't win? Why is it that this person winning make you feel so insecure? Why is this person, but when they winning, they want to see you win too? They okay with you winning. They okay if you get more than them. They okay if it's even. They don't care about that because they're not paying attention to you. They focus on themselves. So that's what they saying with this copycat here. Like, and you got other people that's in regret. These folks ain't in regret for real. They just regret that it didn't go the way they wanted to go. This Taurus, he ain't in regret for real. He just in regret because it didn't go the way he wanted it to go. This man will real life kill either one of y'all. And wouldn't care. He wouldn't think twice about it. You even had another person here, a Leo. You had another ex that would have did the same thing. You could have multiple lovers that would have did you like this. And you just didn't know that. But you just know it was one for sure that would have. You had multiple lovers that would have did it. They would have did this to you. You even had this ex-lover here, had friends and stuff like that. We got this Leo. Who is Leo? I know this. Nick. Ally, friend, Leo, fraud. Don't tell me they were trying to hook them up with her. Lover, union, Leo, copycat, gangs, access in reverse, dirt digging. This person here could be nervous here because they was a part of a group here. They in regret here because they know that they could be being isolated here. We got fraud, victory, self-doubt here. Give me some more messages. We got ugly. I'm sorry, ugly spell. This person don't like how they look. They real insecure. Somebody here that that could want to invest something in you. We got children here. Somebody that you're not getting access to. Yeah, they don't feel like they don't like themselves. Yeah, you protecting yourself because they're gonna be in secret. Who's against you? They feeling insecure here. Because they don't like what they see, and you protecting yourself from this person because they're going to be in secret who's against you. That's exactly why you're doing it. You're not going to be dealing with people trying to go against you. You got somebody here that like you. Y'all got somebody that... Y'all got an ex here that got a friend that like you. He had touched on this sibling of yours too for a level up. So he was a part of this gangbang. And he wanted to have access. We think the fuck not. This man was over here dirt digging on you, and he was a part of this group here. And yeah, he was a part of this chaos as well too. And he thought he was gonna sit here and have some type of access to you, but he was nervous. This man here, he thought he thought he was gonna come up. He thought he was gonna slide up in, slide in. That's why Spirit said you had like a new true love, but Spirit said he wasn't gonna put his business out there and some stuff like that, or whatever the case may be. But no, like this man here, he was a part of this copycat or some shit like that, I guess. Or he knew something about this copycat, I think. I don't know. We got access in reverse. This man here don't need to get no access to you. You don't need access to this man. He probably know that you're not gonna give him access. Yeah, we got dirt digging here. This man could be nervous here because he attached to this group here. And he could be guilty. He could be in regret here. Yeah. What else? What else? My face. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this person here gonna end up binding your blessings here. That shit shocking news. Yeah. Protecting, peace. Your light team definitely dirty. And your light team putting these folks' business out. They shocked as hell that you know certain things. You could be, This person here is very insecure, that don't like themselves. Yeah, like they could be shocked that they was gonna sit here and bond your blessings, like trying to bond themselves to your blessings here. They shocked that this. They shocked that your light team exposed this to you. They shocked. That's shocking news to them. These folks who want to come in and make peace with you here, that you protecting yourself from, which is this sibling and this ex-lover here, and even just people in general. But they pointing out to this divine masculine here, and this excuse me, and this sibling. They shocked that this. And these are folks that's very insecure, spirit saying. These are folks here that, they're trying to bind themselves to your blessings here. Especially this sibling that's the copycat here. They saying that she could win. She needs to put the work into herself. You can't save her no more. She needs to really, like, do work on herself. Spirit says she can heal. She can really be somebody in life if she really put the work into herself. She just need to believe in herself, and she needs to work on loving herself more. They saying if she put the work in, they go help her along the way. But if she steady living the same lifestyle and doing the same shit, she not gonna get nowhere. She could just wrap that shit up. They not gonna be working with her if she not even trying. Like, you just can't be expecting stuff to fall in your lap. Like, it don't work like that. I'm telling you, we got protected in reverse here. These folks don't want you to protect yourself. A Gemini in reverse here. Yeah, a gift. Virgo. Damn, that flew in my hand. Yeah, they want you to lose your protection here, and you can have your protection is with your ancestors. We got Virgo here. Yeah, if you was to bond yourself to this person here, it was gonna be because of a Virgo here. Yeah, we got gifts here. You would have lost your gift as well too. You would have lost your blessing because of a Virgo. So you would have let this sibling back in. You could have a sibling that's a Virgo as well too. That was gonna be the reason why you lost your blessings. Yeah, because you didn't protect yourself. They was going to be bonding your blessings. Because this sibling was going to still be in contact with the other sibling. And you can have a sibling that's a Virgo here. We got gifts here. And you could also be a Virgo here, but they got a gift. You probably would have lost your, your gift if you a Virgo. We got insecure. I'm telling you, they wanted you to be insecure like them. Yeah, they didn't want you to protect yourself. This group here is broke, y'all. This group here is broke. It's this copycat here and this group here. They all going through chaos magic and they all broke. They not protected either. They all bound to this. That's why they all insecure. They all insecure. They all feel disgusting with this ugly spell here. They all feel insecure and they all feel disgusting. And spirit is literally like, bonding their finances, they love life, they energy together, and they exposing all their business. And it's through the light team. Light team, spirit games, dirt digging. Spirit is putting all their business out, and it's bonding them because they all bonded together. So everybody who was a part of this, all their business is coming out in this reading. Spirit is bonding them because if you was a part of that gangbang, your business is coming out of here. Y'all are not protected. None of y'all. Y'all all going through lack. So anybody here that was a part of that gangbang, y'all are going through lack. They bonding your love life. You losing money. Ain't nobody showing you no love. You finna get treated differently. People's gonna look at you differently. You gonna be feeling real insecure. You feel real disgusting. You have low self-esteem about yourself. Some of y'all probably ain't gonna have access to y'all children. Y'all might not be able to see your kids here. Especially when people start finding out what y'all did. Y'all not gonna be able to see y'all children here. Y'all have a hard time finding a job, or people want to hire you and stuff like that. People ain't gonna really want you around. People not gonna be inviting you to get-togethers and stuff like that. Like, y'all gonna be being outcasted when people find out what y'all did. People gonna be looking at y'all in a different way. People ain't gonna really want access to y'all when they find out what y'all did. That's crazy. That's wild. We got Aquarius and a group of people here is very much enticed by you because they're broke. They very much infatuated and attracted to you because they're broke. And yeah, they watch you online with this Aquarius here. It's a group here that watch you online, and I'm looking at them because this finance blockage is here, and it's a group of them that's going through chaos magic here. It's a group of them. They watch you online. So whatever you be doing, they watch you. They found you very attractive. They like enticed by you. Like, they like you. You very alluring. Some of them actually is attracted to you. Some of them just like your energy. Anything else? And it's because they're broke. That's it. I'm not saying you rich, but I'm just saying, yeah, emotional manipulation here. Yeah. You got a lover here that's in regret for trying to emotionally manipulate you as well too, especially when you didn't have much. Like, when you didn't have much, this person was emotionally manipulating you, and this lover is in regret for doing it. Yeah, especially when it came out to, like, for what you did for work. Yeah, it says too much gluttony. He know he did too much at your job or something like that. He could like emotionally manipulate you or something on your job, or messing with your job, like messing with your finances at your job. Yeah, he didn't regret for that. Yep. He could even lie to people here about you when it comes out to like, what you do for work or something like that. Or if y'all used to work together, he was over here doing the most at y'all job. You know, he could have tricked people about who you was and how you was, or why you was a certain way. That's another thing here. He could have like, he was definitely messing with your finances. Definitely. He was messing with your money when it came out to how you made your money. This lover here and this group. Mainly this lover here. He thought he had control. He regret doing it. He regret thinking that he could control your stuff. No, you could not, sir. What else? Yeah, we got mask here. Yeah. He really thought that you didn't see something. He thought that, yeah, divination here. He thought that you didn't see him. That's why he feel like he could dominate your stuff. If you're a reader, he feel like you didn't see him, so he feel like he could dominate you. That's so weak. He's so weak. He only feel like he could dominate you because you feel like you didn't see him. That's why I told y'all he a coward. This Taurus here that you had a union with, he isolated, he abandoned you. Yeah. Spirit said he is so fake. He is weak. He only did what he did because he feel like you can see him. Because if you could see him, you go dominate him. Which you could see him. And then he got a friend here that's a Leo, that's a fraud as well too. Yeah, and he could have also been a part of like the insurance fraud or something like that. He could be a thief. This friend could be like, he was trying to set this friend up with you or something like that. Or maybe his friend feel like a fraud for liking you. His friend could feel like a fraud for liking you or something like that. He may feel fake for liking you or something like that. But his friend is fake because his friend, was a part of causing chaos to you too. Spirit said I wouldn't trust none of them. His friend could be gay. We got deity. Yeah. He was being real fake here. And when he realized who you was, that's when he started running. Yeah, this narcissist here that was over here playing the candle magic on you. This copycat here, she had a victory running away from this man too. Somebody that's part of LGBTQ, a copycat here that's probably a part of LGBTQ, had a victory here of running. Somebody could have had a victory of escaping somebody here. Somebody had somebody that's gay here and a copycat here. Somebody had a victory of escaping somebody that's gay here, I guess. And this lover, he gonna be in regret for trying to emotionally manipulate somebody as well too. By trying to wear a mask. A supreme being here. Or he was trying to emotionally manipulate somebody by calling somebody fake here. That's a supreme being. To get somebody to move away. He could have had a victory here to get her to move away from this. Or this copy had a victory here, escaping something. Collective. Empress. So Empress, collective, you got this man here. Somebody could be running from the collective. Bro, they got somebody here like trying to run from the collective here. This man here, this Empress, whoever this is, this cool guy here. Maybe this man want to come towards you. This man here that could be like, they could have ran from you, collective. He want to come towards you here. He may feel insecure, and you may make him feel insecure, this man here. But he come up like in this King of Wands, like he very confident, but you make him feel very insecure. Because you in this Empress energy. So you somebody that's very sure about yourself, very nurturing, very loving. You make him feel insecure. He ran from you. This one who ran from you. Because he thought he was going to have a victory with this copycat. They like girls, I guess, or whatever. We got Sigma here. Yeah, because you somebody that know your worth. Like, you don't need somebody to validate you here. This somebody who was trying to make you, like, feel bad about yourself. We got energy work, Emperor here. Somebody here that was doing some type of energy work on you, Sigma. Your own Emperor was doing some type of energy work, or was he trying to manipulate you? Bitch, I know you lying. Or somebody trying to do some energy work here on your Emperor here. We got Aries. Somebody had this idea. I hope this man was not trying to do this to you. We got change. He was probably trying to do some type of energy work on you, like trying to manipulate you here. That's why you don't need to give him some type of access, because I think this man's going to come and do some type of energy work done on you. Yeah, especially when it comes out. when it comes to a creative idea that you got, he's trying to bring changes in your life here. He's trying to steal from you by trying to like swap energies with you, trying to mesh with your energy. Yeah, this man was sitting here trying to put you in this lack energy. Oh no, man. Yes. This man here, like, he view you as somebody helpful. He's seeing that you have like some type of like power or something. This man is addicted to stealing. He's a thief. This is giving crackhead vibes. Yeah, he came up with the same idea as this Taurus. He had the same idea as your past lover here, trying to dominate you with a friend. So even he had the same idea. So you even had another lover here that's your emperor. So this was your match. This was your soulmate. This was your divine masculine. That was literally finna do the same thing to you that your past person was finna do. He literally had the same idea to do to you the same thing that, that your past person was finna do. Trying to attach yourself to you, but you was being cautious with this person here. Yeah, you abandoned this person. Yeah, because he feel isolated. He was fake. You abandoned him. He was gay too. He like men. Spiritual rank. Yeah, you got spiritual rank with this parent here. Yeah, because your parent told you this. Yeah, peace and caution. Yeah, you was being cautious here. That's why you still got peace in your life. This man gay too, Spirit said. And now he over here rejecting this gay person here that he was trying to dominate you with. Yeah, that's shocking news that he couldn't get access to you while you having a level up too. So he's shocked. Yeah, he see that. This emperor here, he's shocked. Yeah, he's still attracted to you. He still be paying attention to you. He's shocked about you knowing his business as well too. He's shocked that you like know all of this. So if you be getting readings or something, he know. He's shocked as to why. He's shocked that you even ended a cycle with him, to where he can't even come in to cause like chaos to you. So your own divine masculine was gonna come in and do this to you. So you had a karmic masculine here that was out here, but now we going into the divine masculine. He's shocked as hell that he couldn't come in to do what the karmic masculine did to you. So it was gonna be like a 2.0. He's gonna do the same thing to you that this karmic masculine did to you. These niggas is wild. And he's gonna betray you with your sibling as well too. We got gossip here. Yeah, he's shocked here. He's shocked that you know that he was talking about you. He was lying on you. And he nervous as well too. He nervous because, he don't feel protected. Yeah, he was over here talking. He was shocked that you know all the things that he said about you. Yeah, projection. Like he was projecting onto you and stuff like that. We got drugs and healing here. He on drugs and some more stuff. We got projection. He could be projecting that onto you. Yeah, somebody could be recovering from drugs. Or whoever this is that want to heal things with you, this man is on drugs. Like, he may do powder or some shit, bitch. Like, he may get, like, like, I turn on your ass. Like, you don't probably know that he's abusive. I'm getting like this, yeah, chaos magic is next to that. He's abusive. Like, he put hands on your ass. When he get on them drugs, he get wild. He gets on them drugs and he gets going. You probably don't even know that about him. You don't probably even know that he's abusive. He probably never gave you signs that he's abusive. But Spirit is sitting here saying that this man, he was going to end you by being abusive towards you. Like, he was going to be putting hands on you. Like, he's going to be physically abusing you. And his family then was going to let that happen too. This lover here, he's abusive. This divine masculine, he's abusive. He was going to abuse you. Yeah, he was going to be in secret hoops. I'm telling you. The same folks that he was over here talking about you with, his family and them, they was going to be letting it happen. They was going to be telling him to put hands on you. They was going to be telling him, yeah, Cancer. They was going to be telling him to do that. We got contracts, Empress. Yeah. They was going to be tempting this man to put hands on you. Get him high and stuff like that. Have him on drugs. Want him to whoop your ass. I'm so serious. It's his own folks. Like, this bitch is crazy. Yeah. Probably even saying like intentions, or that's like their intentions, or maybe like playing like Kingdom Magic. Yeah, theft. We got work here. This one who wants to like steal from you. I'm telling you, unhinged, y'all. They want this person to be unhinged towards you. This lover, they want him to be unhinged towards you. They had somebody who's gonna be doing Kingdom Magic on this man to where he can steal from you. When it comes to like what you do for work, this man here, like, he's shocked that you know the lies that he told about you, or was talking about, you know, just talking about you in just general, and how he's gonna be insecure, who's against you. He's unhinged as we speak. He's unhinged at the fact that you know that he's gonna steal from you. Something that you do for work, like he know that you know. He's shocked that you know about all the lies and all the gossip, and how he was gonna, like, you know, be in secret who's against you to cause chaos magic in your life, and how he was gonna snap out on you. This lover here, he in regret too. He's yeah, if you was to get with him, he was gonna snap out on your ass. Yes, he was. He was gonna steal from you and some more shit, bitch. Like, girl, what the fuck? We got source. Yes, like, you could end up passing away dealing with this man. He was gonna do something toxic and harmful to you. Yes, intent to hurt and yes, harm. With a copycat here, we got gifts and Cancer. He was gonna do to you the same thing that your past person is trying to do to your sibling. So just like how you telling your sibling to walk away from his past person, your divine masculine was gonna do that to you too. That your past person is trying to do to your sibling. If you would have went towards your to your divine masculine, your past person would have tried to drug you probably. You would end up passing away in this relationship if you would have went towards him, because he was gonna be abusive. Like, he was gonna be like putting hands on you. We got Cancer and gifts. Yeah, that's why you got your gift. That's why Spirit said you got your gifts. If you gifted, that's why you got your gifts. Because you got men that wants to intentionally hurt and harm you, and it's not just one. It's many of them. It's like same man, but I mean different bodies, but same spirit. But I don't see that you're gonna be going through this for too long, because you learning your lesson by, like, you know, not even dealing with these kind of men. It's not taking you to be with these men no more. And whoever this is, like, you dodged a major bullet. Whoever this divine masculine is that you cut off, that's distorted, you dodged a major bullet. You saved your own life. You took your own advice, the same advice that you giving this sibling here. You dodged a bullet by moving on from a divine masculine. You didn't even think twice about it. But for some odd reason, this sibling here is having a hard time moving on from somebody that you didn't deal with, which I think is so fucking crazy to even be sitting here. I don't even know why the hell we gotta read shit like this. But yeah, you rejected this person, and you that was intentionally to hurt and harm you, and you had a victory escaping this. And this sibling, she might have a victory escaping this as well too. It's showing it. They saying you have a victory escaping this as well too, just like you did. So both of y'all, you didn't go to this divine masculine, divine feminine, because you learned your lesson. You didn't even experience this. You didn't even you blocked this man. It showed that you ain't give him no access. That's exactly why you get a level up, because you didn't give him no access at all. You didn't even give him a chance. That's why he really mad, because he couldn't even spend a block on you. Like, you won and done his ass. Like, you weren't finna deal with that shit. He not dealing with it. It's not taking for you to experience things for you to see it. You don't have to see, you know, if Spirit is telling you something, you listening to it. You're not finna sit here and like wait and see, because this is something that you can't come back from. A lot of y'all know, you know, whenever we get readings, sometimes we literally fall into the trap, but luckily we can get out of that trap. But when it's like readings like this, I wouldn't test no shit like this. Especially if you new to readings, I wouldn't test no shit like this, because this is something that you can't come back from. So your divine feminine, this is your divine masculine. You weren't gonna make it with him, but good thing you know, you didn't. You got your gift. That's why Spirit said you got your gifts. You know, that's your protection. That's exactly why you got your gift, to know these things. From when coming out to dealing with folks like this. Yeah. We got destiny here. That's exactly why you yeah, that's why somebody wanted to, like, somebody wanted to hurt you, because they wanted to be a part of your destiny. This divine masculine here, he wanted to steal your destiny here. He wanted to steal your blessings. He was optimistic too, and he was gonna have third parties. He was gonna be cheating on you and everything. That's the one you didn't give access to. He's gonna be sleeping with your sister. Yeah, this King of Wands, he a whole player. Spirit said don't give access to him. He loved the flirt. He got a wandering eye. Yeah, this man here, they guiding you here. You gonna end up being a victim here. And also be mindful of this low vibration Gemini, because they gonna be sitting here talking about you and gossiping about you here. We got Libra here. This group here was gonna victimize you here. We got Libra. This Libra here gonna be in regret here. This low vibration Gemini here could end up being a victim his as well too. or somebody, or you was gonna end up being a victim. This cool guy here that that was trying to you was gonna be intentional hurt and harm. He was gonna try to hurt and harm you. This King of Wands here, because he was enticed by this Libra here. Yeah, he's gonna try to victimize you. What is this, Cancer? Yeah, that is so crazy. Give me a closing message here. The same person you giving the information on to move away from your past person was go sit here and have your divine masculine hurt you. So it's like if you would have saved your sister and she would have stayed with you in your divine masculine, she was gonna sit here and literally be doing counter magic on him to have him do to you what you saved her from. Ain't that some shit? You was gonna save her from, you saved her from getting her taken from your past person, just for her to come in your life to do counter magic on your new person, just for him and her, just for him to take your life. And then she had the same group of people here gas her up. The same group of people that was trying to take her life with your past person, they gonna sit here and be telling her to do it to you with your new person. That's so crazy. You was gonna save her just for her to end you the way you saved her. And the same people that was gonna end her is the same folks that was gonna be in her ear on how to end you with your new person. They was gonna teach her how they did you. They was gonna teach her how to do something to you that they did to you first, and that they was gonna finish her off with, to finish you off. That's so fucked up. That's why Spirit said, she cannot come in your life at all. What's the overall mission to close this out? And I'll turn the comments back on before we go. Give you guys a little bit time to talk. But yeah, that's why they say your sister cannot come back in your life. Because it don't matter who you get with. It don't matter who you get with. She would do that to you. Because she not healed. So the same person you saved her from, if she would have came in your life and you would have sat here and brought her into your life and brought her around a masculine, because I don't see that you was being insecure. I don't see you being insecure or nothing about her being around a masculine. She was gonna do work on him to make him go against you, just like how your first sibling did. And that's what she's gonna be getting information from. A group here. She gonna get it from a group here. Yeah, she gonna be in secret who's behind your back with this group here to cause chaos magic against you here and to put you in poverty, just like how they did you the first time with your past person that this sibling was sleeping with, that they was finna victimize her with, and you saved her from that person that they was gonna victimize her with, that they betrayed you with by doing this. And they go use her to try to do this again to you, but with your new person. That's why Spirit says she can't stay with you. She can't be in your life because she gonna be trying to be in secret who's in line on, going against you. And they was gonna be lying to her, gossiping, talking about you. And trying to victimize you at the same time. Just like how this man was trying to do her. So the same way you got betrayed with your ex and the first sibling, this second sibling that your ex also slept with, that you saved her from, she's gonna come back around and she's gonna do this with your divine masculine. And that first sibling that betrayed you with this ex that you was with, she gonna be telling this second sibling on how to do this to you with this new divine masculine. So while she in your house, she gonna be talking to the first sibling that betrayed you, and that first sibling gonna be trying to tell, she gonna be trying to tell her how to, do that to you, to take your masculine from you. She gonna tell her how she took your masculine from you. That's some nasty incestual ass shit. They was sharing your past person. They was fucking him, both of them. And now that first sibling is that first sibling that betrays you is gonna be telling her how to use candle magic to take your divine masculine from you. So she can so they can do the same thing to you, to get insurance off of you. Because most likely you and this man gonna be married. So if you and this man married, then he probably gonna have like an insurance policy out on you, and you ain't gonna know nothing about it. And he gonna be in cahoots against you, and him and her both gonna be plotting on you with your family and his family. His family don't like you, and your family don't like you. That's so crazy. Close this out. What's the overall message? I'm telling you, Aquarius and spiritual gift. Yeah, it's exposing this group here. What they was planning to do. It's exposing this group here. Aquarius here. It's exposing this Aquarius here that's being abandoned here. We got spiritual gift here. Somebody here is they got a spiritual gift here. They could have said that you was a fraud at one point in time, but now they realizing that you're not. And then not only that, but these folks here wanted to they could have did insurance fraud on you too. Maybe you know about this. Yeah. Your spiritual gift exposed this insurance fraud here. Somebody who thought that they was gonna dominate somebody here, this friend here. Yeah, they was trying to dominate somebody here with poison here. It's a Leo here. Yeah, they was using some type of drug here to like dominate somebody here, but that was exposed through the spiritual gift here. Yeah, that they was trying to get fraud off of. That was being exposed through the spiritual gift. That they was over here doing through a supreme being here. That they was over here using when I was sitting here telling y'all that they was like using a drug here to dominate. It was a friend that had a drug here, and his friend is a Leo, and his friend put it in her drink. Whoever this friend is, he put something in her drink. It's this Taurus friend. It was his idea. This Taurus, it was his idea, and he literally sat here and he told his friend here to put something in her drink. So whoever this Nick and Jonathan. So Nick, you put something in her drink, cause he a Leo, and Jonathan, you a Taurus. So this Jonathan, you told him to put something. You told Nick to put something in her drink. Spiritual gift, insurance fraud, and that's what's exposing this. Okay then. Yeah. We got knowledge here, and they gonna say, "Oh, that's a lie." Is it a lie? Is it a lie? Cause if it's a lie, then why is it out here? That y'all over here poisoning people. They sit here saying that what's over here being exposed online, this group of dudes here is saying that what's being exposed online is a lie. Is it a lie? Why y'all abandoning him if it's a lie? And why y'all slipping stuff in people's drinks? Y'all slipped something in her drink. And then it's a friend. So this friend was helping him do this. And that was his idea. That was your ex idea to drug her. He the one that's the leader of the group. Your ex is the leader of the group that's being left behind. Yeah, because you the one that got the spiritual rank here. And now they over here sitting here trying to come up with lies here. This group here, they trying to come up with lies. That's not gonna hold at all. They over here trying to come up with lies. It's a group of them that victimized somebody here, and they in lack. Yeah, it's a group. They in secret. Who's here? They over here unhinged. Ain't no way y'all play games like that. Then y'all gonna say we lied. As if they wasn't gonna expose that. Then he came up with the idea to sit here and tell this friend to slip something in her drink. He told a friend that was intentional too. That was intentional. You intentionally did it. That's y'all going to jail for that. Y'all are going to jail for that. And then the ones that's around, y'all not even saying nothing. That's even worse. Well, that's because y'all was involved. That's why. Somebody better say something. She ain't even saying nothing. I don't even know why she ain't saying nothing. Some of y'all, this ain't even happened. For some of y'all, this has happened. For some of y'all, this is what's to come. Like, this is what's to come. And this can easily be avoided. This don't even have to happen. If she just walk away, she can easily not let this happen. Just because we read this stuff, it's to give y'all heads up to not go through something like this. Just like how you seen how Divine Feminine walked away, it's because she listening to the messages. It's showing in the reading that she's listening to the messages and she walked away. That's exactly what these readings about. It's to give you a heads up to where you don't have to go through stuff like this. She done walked away from her own death because she listened ahead of time. She didn't even give this man access. It showed that she didn't even give him access at all to give him a chance to even try to come back around. Like, they didn't have to tell her twice. The only person that's being told twice is this copycat. That's the one that's being told twice. So the one that he's with is the one that's going to get hurt, not you. Whoever this divine masculine is with, that's the one that's most likely will get hurt, not you. And you know, whoever this karma masculine that you could have dealt with, that's like the sibling and stuff like that. Yeah. But whoever this divine masculine is dealing with, I don't know. He may be a victim, or he may end up victimizing her. You know, one of the two. It could go so many ways. But since you're not dealing with him, then, you know, I don't know who he gonna victimize, but it ain't gonna be you. Because he's a cheater. All he do is cheat. So I hope this helped y'all, and I will talk to y'all later.